Everybody, PhoenixKnightV2 here. I'm gonna go and invite some folks from my community. Because certain people in my community are not here to defend themselves. And here's the thing: is they not saying a damn thing about these folks, but what they said they're doing. We're gonna start some more Mickey Mouse bullshit because that's what we love to do. We like to start more Mickey Mouse bullshit. Okay, let me go also say this once too. Hey, J Dog, your little childish insults don't mean shit. Your little childish little insult towards me don't mean shit to me. Cause you are you nothing more. It's a little man child. A little stupid ass sheep who runs his mouth. That's all you are. That's all you ever are. Y'all say, like, well, I don't like the individual in your community. Okay, first of all, you don't have to like the individual. But let me ask you something. Is the individual mentioning you? Are they talking shit about you? Or are they making videos streams about you? No. Then shut the fuck up. Quit mentioning them. If they not saying a damn thing about you, you quit mentioning them. And I don't give two fucks if it is freedom of speech. I don't give two fucks about that. I don't give two shits about it. And I'm gonna invite them in here because you motherfuckers don't learn to quit mentioning them. Quit bringing up old stuff they done in the past. Quit talking shit about them. Stop mentioning them. Get it to your fucking skulls. If they ain't mentioning you, shut the fuck up. Point blank, period. Because I'm not put up with this Mickey Mouse bullshit from dumb folks. But mentioning folks who not mention about you. It's simple as that. It's not hard to comprehend. Act like you got a damn brain cell and act like you got a fucking brain and use it. Damn, it's not hard. Shit. It's really not difficult at all. Quit mentioning folks who's not said that about you. Quit mentioning about stuff they did in the past. Stop mentioning them. Period. Period. Stop mentioning. Period. Period. Because this shit's getting old. Yo, what's up? What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
They keep on mentioning Cobra, always mentioning y'all. Y'all won't say anything. They still always keep mentioning y'all. Like, quit. They need to stop mentioning y'all. Period.
Well, that's what they do, just to be messy, because they got nothing better to do. What do you expect? But what are you going to do about Umbrella? That's the problem. What are you going to do? You invited him. You're friends with him. What are you going to do about it?
That's a very good point, Zachary, because I didn't mention about this, Zachary, is because that was a sort of individual on the Big Boys panel decided to go ahead and mention y'all too, of course, because I'm friends with y'all. It's like, first of all, who are associates that has nothing to do with y'all?
Exactly.
So stop.
Exactly, Arthur. Exactly. You're right. People need to quit bringing me up and quit calling me out for no apparent reason, just like they need to quit doing the same with Cobra or whoever you associate with. Whoever you associate with is none of their goddamn business. Pardon my language. It's true.
Or keep bringing. Well, I don't want you to end up like so and so. Well, stop thinking I'm going to end up like somebody else on YouTube. Stop mentioning that to me.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Why are they on your panel if they don't like someone?
Exactly.
Just because I may not like a certain individual doesn't mean that I'm going to try to attempt to brainwash you into not associate with that particular individual. That's clearly up to you. You're a grown ass motherfucker. I don't care. Pardon my language again.
Exactly. The bullshit needs to stop. And
True.
another thing is they need to stop bringing Cobra. Cobra's not saying anything.
Cobra hasn't done anything that I'm aware of.
He has. It's like they keep on assuming like, oh, one of Cobra's supporters came to somebody else's stream. with zero evidence, with zero proof. Once again, running their damn mouths, being the idiots they are, yet again. This is the reason why I don't allow certain folks on my panel. It's stupid. It's this nonsense right here. What they do. That's why I don't allow them on here because they obviously they don't see the learn. Period.
Well, a lot of people don't learn, you know. Um,
So then,
I
mm-hmm.
I mean, personally, I have nothing really against Umbrella personally. I just don't like his certain ways. But if I don't like somebody, I would go to that particular individual. You
Exactly.
know, um,
And I'm gonna address J Dog, whatever the fuck your name is. You are a dumb, slow sheep motherfucker. You like to talk all this bad shit, but you can't say this shit to my face. You couldn't even say to this shit to me in my face, of course, on somebody else's Discord, sir. You couldn't say it directly to me, but you want to talk all this shit. Your little childish insults. You dumbass. You're a straight up dumbass. That's what you are. And then and then y'all said, "Oh well, don't sit there and attack the person exactly as we're cool with." Okay, first of all, nobody's gonna attack the individuals. Like if we don't like them, we don't care for them. Stop bitching to us like is. Oh, don't attack that person. No, we don't give a we don't give two shits about them. We don't. So stop bitching it to us. Stop bitching it to me. If I don't care about that individual, I don't give two shits about the individual. Stop bitching it. Real. It's getting old. Quit bitching it to us. Especially stop bitching it to me. I don't want to hear it.
that's personally true.
Well, Larry.
Oh,
Hey,
hello, Larry. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I got home about 5:30 today. I was out doing some errands today. Had to go to the game store and had to get some Dairy Queen for my family. And I had to get this phone
You-
bill paid too. So I was out
You're
doing
not
errands.
you're not giving out any free games to a flip flopper, are you?
Nope. Stream Master, he can suck it. He came back and started talking to me for like 2 days, and then he turned around and he blocked me again. What type of
The
guy
flip
are you?
flopper, Jacob.
Of course, he's flip flop, just like Brian Delivers. I mean, I'm a bitch of the
Oh,
name, but he's the
oh
same.
yeah, yeah,
Biggest
yeah,
flip-flop
But
yeah, Mr. Flip Flopper.
never
but I
died
find it very,
from
very funny exactly how those people say, "Well, cool, but uh, man, so like I'm also really supposed to give a care? I don't care. Stop bitching to us. Oh, don't tag it to me because we're cool with them. We don't care. Stop bitching it to us. The person don't care. We don't care. Stop bitching it to us. We don't care. We ain't worried about it. For real. We're not worried about it. We're really not worried about it. Now, this is not drama. This is not drama, of course. This is just telling how it is.
Right.
I mean, if they don't like it, well, the door's waiting for you.
Yep, there's the door. Don't you know? Don't let it hit you on the way out.
Yeah.
Plain and
Now
simple.
it's been a while, Wolf, since I've been here. I mean, I know you've been eager to talk to me, but it was like there were times Arthur was going live that I was not able to join. Like it was really, really late at night, and I had just gone to bed, or there were times where I was like working and I couldn't be on my phone to join the live stream. So perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Well, shit happens. It's okay. Life goes on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna expose these celebrities next time because Umbrella's community or most of them are a bunch of idiots. They sit there worshiping these damn celebrities. For real, they really, really worship these celebrities. That's how dumb they are. No
Yeah.
sense at all. Or sit there attack because oh Oh well, you don't like this individual, then we're gonna go after you. Okay, okay, well, shut the fuck up, then. For real, just
Yeah.
shut up already.
I mean, yeah. Basically, like I said before, Arthur, if they don't like what you do, unsubscribe. It's a
Don't
very
like
simple
what?
thing.
Chris, don't come over here. Don't talk your shit. Leave. Go somewhere else. Okay?
I haven't done anything. Cobra hasn't done anything that I'm aware of because Cobra would let me know if he has or has not. Um, you haven't done anything wrong. So
Right.
basically, these people need to shut their mouths, know their role, shut their mouths, and just go about their business. Talk about someone else. Talk or discuss things that actually others might care about. Bring something to the table besides Cobra or Wolf or Larry the Batman pedophile fan or whoever. I don't give a shit, but y'all ain't bringing nothing to the table. Y'all doing the same shit, going into people's computers, hacking them, tricking them, making them click links, doing all this shit to get information, doing this stupid stuff that is illegal against the law in a lot of states. Um, it's crazy. It's just crazy how a lot of these ignorant individuals, and they call you a cross-eyed, dumb individual, Arthur, and they call me a drunk. Well, you know what? Call me a drunk. That's fine. I would rather be a fucking drunk than some low life individual who is obsessed with fucking Taylor Swift. You know?
Zach G. He's a
Well, I'm
prime
not gonna
example.
talk bad about Zach G. Things I am gonna expose Taylor Swift these celebrities. So if he sees this segment on my channel, maybe he'll get more clear understanding. Because when it comes to these people who worship these celebrities, they're under a spell. They're literally under a spell.
True. True. And they don't respect their fans. They really don't. A lot of these celebrities don't care. All they care about is the money. They do work with Hollywood, and they work with the devil. And a lot of people have been getting exposed. And congratulations on your 9/11 stream, Arthur. But you could do a little bit better on your videos. But good job on your stream.
Thank you so much. I'll do better next time. I'll get back to making videos where it's like I'll do streams sometimes where it's on my phone that's not using StreamYard. About what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes. I will send you a a particular YouTuber who I look at, and you can get some ideas on how to do a commentary over video kind of thing that you're doing that he does.
Oh
So
yeah.
I can give you can get some pointers from uh, that this particular YouTuber who actually gets 7.6K views. So he's
Thank you.
already got 7.6K views on his stream an hour ago. It's
I
so
also wanna
That's
address
really
this real
good.
quick. For people who are bullying Larry, you could burn the motherfucking hell in that fucking community. You could burn in hell because that's not gonna trickle.
Well, they do it to me because I expose people for their bullshit, for their cyberbullying, and that's why a lot of
No,
people
they're a
don't
bunch.
like it.
They're a bunch of fools. Like I'm gonna say the certain group, like the BHC. I'm not saying all of them, but they're just like the BHC. They act just like them.
People like the Umbrella
well.
Rock. Kevin's a prime example of someone that absolutely cannot stand me, but personally, I don't really like him either because he's a cyberboy.
I mean, I'll say this.
Well,
I'll say this for example, Larry. If I don't like somebody, I don't mention them. I just don't care for them. But these folks have an obsession problem. It's like they can't get their lives together, but they like to talk their mess about people. That's all they do. They don't have a life. And I'm gonna address this. I'm gonna address the other person. This Sonya C girl sickly, she really got a problem. She got a obsessive problem when it comes to these celebrities. I said it. She got a damn problem. For real. It's not only the celebrities that she worships these damn YouTubers. Like I said, these folks ain't smart. They're stupid. They're beyond stupid. Now, as for Brian delivering things, who's talking shit, yes, so that's okay. I put him in his place. Told him about himself. And I warned these folks, you come at me wrong again, I'll bring the Bible on you. And you don't want that. You'll be keeping your mouth shut then.
I still don't know very much about this Brian Delivers individual. I'm kind of confused between Brian Delivers and Brian the Mississippi person that you had on your stream the other day. Are they the same?
No. Brian Delivers lives in Florida. Brian actually lives in Alabama.
Okay.
Brian Apster is a fucking punk. I don't know why you defend him.
Well, just to let you know, Larry, like I knew Brian Apster a long time ago during the Black Seafood Irish and them longer, like before I met you. I knew them longer.
Well, what's good about him though?
Like I said, I met him in 2021. This was years ago.
I know, but that still doesn't answer my question. What is good about that guy?
He knows some things with on the world is now. He has his, when it comes to this and that or saying certain things, but a lot of people think he's a threat and all this nonsense. They take things out of context about him, taking him way too serious at the stuff he's dead.
I mean, he's slow. He's slow. And I'm not saying that as an insult.
No.
I guess you could say he's like Arthur. He's special needs, kind of handicapish. I'm not trying to insult nobody who's special needs. So don't take me.
I mean, I know for Zach D, those Zach D Brian Lipstickies, they have disability as well. But here's the thing: you shouldn't go talking shit about other people. If you don't like them, just move on. Plain and simple. Quit bitching them. Especially our brothers community, they really need to shut their mouths. They really need to shut their mouths. Period. Now, I know Jack the Gold Kid doesn't know me that well, of course. But I mean, he did defend you, Larry, but also I know he's been talking shit about other people too.
Yeah.
It's like all the shit talking about people, they just need to stop. You don't like that.
Well, somebody just Zach D Productions.
Yeah.
He was just on. He's on your panel. He's on your chat now.
I know.
He was on Umbrella's thing.
All aware of that. I'm completely aware. I mean, these folks are so dumb thinking that Brian Delivers is such a good person. No, Brian Delivers is a horrible person. He is. He's not a good person. He's a horrible person. But y'all said, well, I would have chose him over Brian Apster. Well, no offense, he exactly is, but Brian Apster, of course, he might say certain things, but he got more common sense than Brian Delivers. I know him because I knew Brian Delivers during that time too. And a lot of people don't know the history between me and other people. Like they don't know our history. You just question all this.
Well, I mean, people may not like me. I don't care. But most people need to keep my name out of their mouths because what am I doing to you? That's so bad that you got to keep my name in your mouth.
Exactly.
No,
Hello, ZD Production. I mean, you did time me out yesterday on your channel. I wasn't even going after you. I was going at individually and that June Bugs person because they sit there running their mouth about me. Besides my option, they was going after me, of course. So, no, I said what I said exactly is about Brian Delivers because he don't learn to keep his mouth shut, and he's not a man. He's a coward.
I will say,
He can't front me like a man.
Arthur, can I say this please?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I don't agree. I think Brian Delivers is a good guy. Personally, I've talked with him many times. I have tea with him really. But the only thing that I don't like about him is his indecisiveness. That
Well, it's the same dude who's been holding a grudge towards me for a long time, ever since the whole 9/11 thing, and I already debunked that today.
yeah. Well, I will say that he doesn't want to deal with me because he knows that I'm friends with you, which is kind of messed up. Honestly, I mean, I've been good with him. I sent him food. I even sent him a Christmas. Sent him lots of gifts. You know, I was good to him, but he doesn't want to acknowledge that. From
Because Larry, just like Master Streamer, he was using you. Both of them was using you.
really,
Yes. If they turned on you, of course, they got something from you, they would take advantage of you.
that's
Why?
That's a long story because I said 9/11 was an inside job because it was, and Brian Delivers don't want to look into it that it was because he's a sheep. He don't look into things. He don't look at things like that. But he's so quick to call me a nutcase. It's like motherfucker. I'm not the only person who debunked that situation in that community. There's plenty of people who debunked that.
yeah.
But I
You
quickly
don't
forgot this. These dumb folks ain't gonna go after them. They
you don't think
never
I'm
go after
that,
them.
do you?
yeah, if somebody is basically trying to take advantage of you, Larry, and you don't know it, and they want something from you, and then they block you, they used you, they tricked you,
Yeah.
and they're not a friend.
Nope. No, they're not a friend. They're a friend of me. They're a friend of me. They're not a friend. They're a
A,
friend.
tr- a true friend will be there for you no matter what others think of you. A true friend would stand up for you and bend over backwards for you, not use you, Larry. Okay. That's something that Arthur did for me when uh, I got hacked. He stood up for me and exposed the two individuals who tricked me into clicking on the link until it was too late. When it was too late,
Yeah.
that's when Arthur exposed them, took all the screenshots. We all of us took screenshots, and now they're trying to basically get me and Cobra to do it again. They're trying to get more information, and they're not going to do it. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep your circle small, Larry. Okay, keep your circle small, and don't be a fool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Well,
say, I want to say this to Zach D Productions. When it comes to the stuff that I expose or anybody from my community, we don't go by opinions. We tell it how it is. We don't go by opinions. Opinions are useless. the community I'm from, we don't go by opinions. We tell it how it is. It's or you accept the truth or you don't accept it. We don't go by opinions.
Yeah, and tell the
That's,
truth.
that's just how it is.
Don't lie. Don't say stuff that's not true. Just be honest and authentic. You know, a lot of people these days they like to lie about the littlest things. Personally, I feel that's what causes them to distrust people. You know, because they like to lie about shit. Then it's like,
I mean, that's all these supposed to go by. Oh, it's my opinion. No, first of all, who gets to care about opinion? If
I mean, everyone has an opinion. Everyone has an opinion, just like everyone has an asshole.
yeah,
So with every opinion, with everyone's opinion comes an asshole. So everyone gives their opinion out, but they have an asshole. So
yes.
think about that.
right.
Well, here's the thing I be trying to tell them, of course, is when it comes to what I expose or the community I come from, we don't go by that. We tell it how it is, regardless if you accept it or not. If you don't accept it, that's on you. You do accept it, then you do your own research about what's going on.
Be honest. Better to be honest than to lie.
Yeah, it's like because when it comes to the community I'm from, is we're not here to color to people's feelings or be friends. We tell it how it is. That's all we do.
Well, Larry, the one thing about me, and I'm going to tell you this right now, right here, right now. Most people, to them, it's easier to lie than to be really honest and truthful with themselves or the individual that they're talking to. So they choose to lie, just like the two individuals that Arthur exposed. They chose to lie and say that they got information and pictures of Kevin Daddy, when in fact they should have just plain and simply came out and said, hey, we want your location. We want to hack you. So please click. They want to trick people into getting information. And these two individuals have no life whatsoever. So,
I mean, right there, Sickly, is when you just explain, Sickly, is well, that is deceiving. That's not telling the truth. That's deceiving.
Well, that too, exactly. Well, that too, and that's what I'm trying to get Larry to mentally understand, that there are a lot of deceiving, lying, fake individuals out there in the real world, okay, and even on YouTube, that aren't going to be really your friend, Larry, who are just nothing but a gaslighting individual who uses folks for their own gain of function.
That's what it is.
So,
I'm gonna mention this for example, right? When I was on Big Boy's panel, right, ITV sides to Mitchell Cooper when he did it that way, which about what he did. Like, first of all, Cooper's not saying anything about ITV, but ITV want to sit there and break him up.
ITB, isn't that the guy that plays Fortnite or something?
But Big Boy, yeah, he does. Like, say, he's cool with the BHC and many other people. Yes.
You're talking about ZTV, you mean?
No, not ZTV, ITV.
Never heard of him.
The fat one, right? The fat one, the chunky one.
That's also yes. It's cheaper Israelite, just like me. Yes.
Okay. The one that had came on your panel years ago and tried to help you and just basically kind of gave up on you.
He did at the time.
In a way.
I mean, he did at the time, but he still came back. We still talked things out.
Okay. All right. Well. All right.
Because he's
I just wanted to.
Because he's from the camp, of course. You know, he used to be in the Israelite camp where he lived at. I never been to the camp.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to clear things up because I mean you've had so many people on your YouTube channel. I can't really remember who's who anymore.
Yeah. Now, Zach Deeper, they want to understand both sides. Well, I explained my side, but your thing is about Brian Delivers. He likes to hold a grudge and talks back, but brother, was you just talking shit about cheating just now? Chase, I said nothing about you today, but you're gonna sit there and make a response today.
Surprised by that clown.
Like,
Of course, Umbrella is not going to come up and discuss anything. He's just going to sit back and hear what's going on, and he's not going to explain the situation. Umbrella, why are you not bringing anything actually to the table? Anything good to the table? You know, you got your Mickey Mouse friends apparently talking trash about folks, but then you also at the same time go in people's groups and spy on others and then go into your friends like you have in the past. And I'm almost certain, about 90% certain, Umbrella, that you're still doing the same thing. So give Arthur a good reason why he shouldn't kick your ass out of his group. You know?
Gentlemen, personally, I have come to the conclusion that the Umbrella Robs 97 is definitely, my personal opinion, the biggest cyberbully out on YouTube. Everybody I've had to deal with, this guy
He's not the biggest. He's not the biggest. He's not the biggest. If you really want to know who the biggest cyberbully is, it's Keemstar.
Oh yeah, I remember
If you've never heard of Keemstar, Larry, then look up Drama Alert.
Oh yeah, I remember Keemstar. I remember Leaky seriously. They had their issues back then. Oh, I remember them. I remember it all. I know about it.
Yeah. So I mean, Umbrella ain't shit compared to a big YouTuber. Now, Keemstar would make Umbrella cry like a little bitch.
Because he doesn't like them. Because I exposed the cyberbully.
Oh sure, Chain. Yeah, I can send it to you. I mean, I have the link. I have the link, of course, Shane, that our brother was talking shit about you. But yeah, I can send it to you. Give me 1 second. I'll see it. Because you not say anything about Umbrella today. You not say anything about Umbrella. But Umbrella want to run his mouth today.
Yeah.
I don't even think House of, what is it, Chayton? I don't think the dudes even mentioned anything on your panel about Umbrella or any of his so-called people that I'm aware of. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. I'm just saying.
He mentioned about Brian Delivers because Brian Delivers is still holding a grudge and he was trying to talk to his ex at the time, won't let stuff go, and then threatened to want to fight cheating.
Yeah, well, I know one thing about Texas and House of Chayton is from Texas, and I know there's two things in Texas: steers and queers, and I know Chayton isn't a queer, so you know.
Okay, you're saying
everything's big in Texas, even our guns. Yes.
You're saying
I've been to Texas.
Say again.
I know about Keemstar. I know about Leafy is there. I know about all those big YouTubers who had issues with each other. DSP game. I know about all of them. Like I said, I've been here longer, so I know about them. Right. I know. I just don't say nothing, but I know.
Anyway, I can hear you now.
I said, so that guy you're talking about, the cheating dude, you think he's a homosexual?
No, there's a saying here in Texas. There's two things in Texas, steers and queers. It's a saying. And everything's bigger in Texas. You've never heard of the saying, don't mess with Texas?
I'm not from Texas, so.
Well, there's a lot of sayings that we have here in Texas, and one thing is that you don't fuck with Texas people. Okay? That's one thing you don't do is mess with Texas folks. We like our women, we like our beer, we like our guns, and we will stand up and help other states out when need be. That's a lot of stuff that we do. And believe me, when Louisiana gets hit with floods and tornadoes, who are the first people to help out? When Louisiana came over to Texas, we did. Texas people, we have a good heart. We care. Some don't, some do, but some of us do care about other folks.
Yeah. Well, even where I
you can still come in, Shane. Okay. Zach says, but yeah, I had no issues with you again. I'm not going to get it in the middle of the thing, you and Brian. No, it's fine. I don't want nobody to get involved with that because, like I said what I said yesterday about him, and he's what's the word to me? I like to say, I don't think about the dude. He's dead to me. He's dead to me. Means I don't care. Means that he don't exist to me.
Arthur, we have somebody who also lives in San Antonio.
Hello, Leonard's Kitchen. Oh, I know.
Hello, Lantern. How are you doing?
Big Boy lives in Texas too. So yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Texas folks. There's a lot of Texas people.
That's for me and Arthur. Not from.
Yep.
Well, that's the same thing about me, Larry. Saying I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm from the South myself.
I thought you said you were from California.
No, I didn't say I'm from California. I never said that.
You said you were from California, living in Las Vegas.
No, I never said that. I said I was from Memphis, Tennessee. I said I'm living in Las Vegas. I said I got a family member who lives out there in California.
Oh,
a family member who's from Memphis, Tennessee, who lives out there as well. I got you. From California. I never said that.
Arthur, I get what you're saying now. You grew up in Tennessee, but you decided to move to California.
Well, yeah, I lived in Memphis, Tennessee. Moved to North Carolina in 2019. North Carolina, then I lived out. I came out here last year to Las Vegas because, like I said, it was because of family. And I had no interest in moving, to be honest. Back then, I had no interest.
Yeah. Did your family think that you sucked, right?
They wanted to move, of course, so they could be around each other, to hang out and all that stuff with each other. I had no interest. I just wanted to stay where I was.
Yeah.
So that doesn't mean I'm being selfish. It means like I just wasn't interested.
It's not being selfish. That just means that you wanted to do something different. Perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Shane, I sent you the link on Facebook because I don't like putting the link in the chat because certain people will try to hop in here. That's why I sent it privately. Because I used to put in the chat and pin it. A lot of people be coming in here back then off my old channel, but I don't do that anymore.
Right, it was a big.
But get back to what I was saying, Larry.
Terrible.
It wasn't just Brian Delivers who attacked me about the 9/11 video. There was some other folks who hated me from certain communities about the 9/11 video.
Yes.
That
A
was
lot of people were.
it was
A lot of people were. A lot of people were apparently offended by what you had to say about 9/11.
of course. I mean, because I posted hallways and all that stuff back then. So of course they was offended by that.
Well, maybe they need to look at things like MK Ultra,
They do, but they don't bother to.
you know,
Sorry, I'm yawning so much. I'm really tired.
or even sleeper cells.
Really,
Yep.
really
You know,
So who's on the panel? Landis Kitchen. That this is Larry, the Batman fan. This is Wolf. Well, so I have other friends, of course, as well.
I go by many names.
Now I'm friends with other people that other people don't like, but these folks, they like to keep mess going. Not all of them, but you like to keep the mess going.
Some people, some people call me drunk or drunk operation or drunk wolf or racist wolf or whatever. But I'm not racist. I just use the RDR real hard a lot of times, but it doesn't mean I'm racist.
So I just want to say this real quick. A lot of people say that I'm Larry's a gay man fan or whatever, and that's bullshit.
They call you that, Larry, because you don't support the LGBT community. That makes them very foolish and very evil.
Right, and they called me homophobic and things like that because I'm against gay marriage and lesbianism. I'm highly against that because
I
it's
mean,
ungodly.
do these folks understand something? The Most High gods get that against that? Do they not understand something, or they just don't comprehend?
They don't understand and they don't want to understand and they just want to act hateful towards me because I'm exposed to people. And the
Very,
side
very
of
soon to be seen, but like they always just they always say to you, Larry, say, well, you don't expose anything. Well, you can expose certain things. You just choose not to because you use a phone. Now, if you had a computer, that would be a different story.
right. Well, well, give me 60 seconds, please. Um, so, like, I am the guy who does gaming videos, right? I started out as just a gaming channel, just gaming videos, but they
Mm-hmm.
weren't keeping on like that. So I had to expand my content, is what I was creating. So with that being said, I had to do rant videos and other topics to gain more publicity. Now I'm at 166 subscribers, I believe, and I'm doing much better than before. My videos are doing a lot better too, and the quality is better than it used to be, the sound and everything. I'm really proud of my accomplishment, you know. But also, you know, I just knew I had to expand what I was saying besides games because not as many people were watching. And now that I've gone back to gaming, mainly just gaming, it seems like the videos are doing a little bit better than they were before. We're getting past the 50 views, getting into the hundreds views. Hopefully soon we'll be getting into the thousands. That way I'll really feel like people really appreciate the content that I'm providing as a content creator on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna say this for the record, Larry, because I mean I know you do your own content, I do my own and stuff. But these folks love attacking me and you or anybody else they don't like. It's like if you don't like us, what we do, don't watch our channel. Don't click what we do. Buy your business and go buy what you do. Plain and simple. You don't like Cobra, stop mentioning him. You don't like Wolf, you don't like me, whoever, stop mentioning us. It's simple as that.
I
Quit
don't
always
have,
being the problem people.
but I don't understand why you're friends with Brian Astor because that guy is a fucking freak.
Because I knew him for a long time. Back to when I knew Seafood Irish, Elder, Black Seafood Irish. Back
What
then.
did he decide to
I knew him longer. That's what I'm trying to tell you later. I knew him longer.
do? But he's still a cyberbully.
I knew him longer. So I mean,
That's a very vague response. No offense.
Because during that time, see, when I knew him, I knew Brian Delivers at the time. But Brian Delivers and them want to get mad because, oh, well, you supposed to, I love you, you supposed this. So y'all get triggered. So anything I supposed to, you get triggered by it. But you can go out to these bigger channels who expose this stuff. You don't go after them. You love to target people you don't like, but you sure don't go after the bigger channels.
There are certain people that go to the smaller YouTubers, where bigger
Of course.
YouTubers,
They will never go after the big dogs. They'll never go after them because if they do, they know exactly what's going to happen. They do.
Well,
Exactly, but they won't go after the big ones like Keemstar. They won't go after people like T Martin. They won't go after folks like Drifter, um, Horse 60, other people who are huge YouTubers. They're not going to go after these big boys that's been around for years. Um, they're not going to go after Drifter, Ollie, things like that. They're not going to go after these folks. They're going to go after people like myself or Arthur or even Larry.
I mean, like
So
I want to say, for example, right? When I say bigger child, like for people from my community, like the Israelites, they won't go after them. They won't go after never sleeps. They never go after call for. They'll never go after none of these bigger channels from my community because if they try to, they know for a fact their families will go after them.
well,
exactly,
That's
exactly.
please, I just need to say this before I forget. But I think another reason why they don't go after the bigger YouTuber channels is because they're afraid of backlash on themselves. Because if they go after
exactly.
a bigger YouTuber and attack that bigger YouTuber, there's going to be like 10, maybe 20 people that watch that YouTuber that are going to say, no, you don't know what you're talking about. You're full of crap. This YouTuber rocks. You are the one that sucks. You only got 50 subscribers and he's got over 2 or 3,000 subscribers and blah, 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 blah.
Exactly. They will never go after the big dogs because if they know they did, they'll be attacked left and right by their families. That's why they will go after them because they know
Yep, and
it's worse.
especially an individual who has been around YouTube like Keemstar. You definitely don't want to fuck around with Keemstar, from what
Nope.
I've heard,
Sure. Or Alex Jones.
because
None of those.
his once he goes live, his fan base goes live, and if he finds out that you're talking shit about him, believe me, his fans will be all over your YouTube channel like it ain't no tomorrow. So that's why these folks don't go after someone like Keemstar.
Or they don't go after the people from my community, from the truther community, because they know for a fact what happened if they did.
Well, they did. Two individuals did, and we're not going to name them, but you already know who they are, Arthur.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking about the bigger challenge from my community. I'm talking about they will never go after them.
I don't know, gentlemen. The biggest issue
They'll never go
I had
after
to
them.
deal with
Because
is
they
in
want the
Lock
comments.
97, Brian Absher, Outer Heaven, Black Sheep of the World, and really do not like Master of all DVDs / press for that girl. She was fucking irritating to deal.
I mean, well, to be honest with you, Larry, exactly is these folks that you dealt with. Now, I heard, of course, that they went after music, but they so-called claim, well, I like him a little, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but guess what? Wait till I expose Eminem and them on my channel. Wait till I expose these celebrities. I'm not going to say they done behind the scenes for years, but wait till they find out the real ugly truth. They ain't going to like it. Oh, well, too bad.
Well,
The outside of these motherfuckers, you're not going to like the truth that comes out.
to be honest, I do see Eminem as a very talented rapper. I do, but I also do understand the negative behavior of Eminem. And
Well, I'm be honest with you. It's a lot deeper, darker about these celebrities from Hollywood. I'm not going to say what it is. You have to find out. because I don't want to
Eminem,
out there.
Eminem, Eminem is 50 years old, and he dresses like a damn thug. Pardon my language, but he's a thug. He's 50 years old, and he dresses like a thug. I'm sorry. You know, I understand when he was young, up and coming, he with the blonde, bleach blonde hair and all that other crap that he used to dress and act like. But he's 50 years old. He's a grown ass man. His daughter is in her what, 20s, 30s. The woman's married, and he's going around still dressing like a thug with a jacket with a hood over his head, thinking he's still in his prime. He's not young anymore. The dude's 50 years old.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
Quit acting like a fucking thug.
well, I will say this, that Vanilla Ice, he was also white, and Vanilla Ice talked about Eminem that, you know, like when they asked him during an interview, he's like, I'm honestly not a fan of Eminem, but I could see why his records sell and stuff. But Vanilla Ice said that just because you had a bad relationship with your mom and dad doesn't mean that you have to be disrespectful to them out in public just because of what they put you through in the past.
Oh, I
That's
want
what
to.
Vanilla Ice said.
Look, no, I get what you're coming from, Larry, but Larry, I want y'all to understand this because Whoop of them knows about this. When I expose these celebrities exactly is what they really been doing for years. I think y'all gonna have a different point of view about them.
Exactly, Larry. I think you will, because once the truth comes to light, you'll better understand what's going on. So,
I mean,
and he left.
yeah, he did. I mean, just like this Zach D Productions dude, he also, when it comes to these celebrities and stuff. So y'all gonna find out the ugly truth. Is or you can accept it, or you could just be in the matrix. The decision is gonna be yours. You don't have to like the truth. Y'all don't have to like it whatsoever. And as for you, J Dog, you think it's cool to be a gangster? You must be dumb as fuck. I'm talking about J Dog. I'm talking about the one from my brother's community. You are a stupid, dumb motherfucker. You are beyond dumb. You really have no sense at all. Because when you're following J Dog, it's demonic shit of being a fucking thug from the fucking hood. I said it. And you don't even know this shit. Sadly, you don't know that shit. You don't know it. Because you're stupid. I said it. The truth hurts. And there's actual evidence about it. I mean, I'll say, for example, right? When J Dog did a stream on Brian Apsher throwing a middle finger, motherfucker, that don't mean shit. What you do throwing a middle finger? What you
Who
think?
is Valrex?
Um,
Valrex 495.
I'm be honest with you, is I'm not worried by that individual. So you're not. I'm not
No
worried.
one cares about. Nobody gives a hoot about Strain Master 234, who's a flip flopping son of a bitch, who's retarded, who goes on a special ed bus, who lies, manipulates, and gaslights, and can't admit that he's wrong and wants to blame other motherfuckers for his own actions. So yeah, no one gives two shits about Strain Master. Oh, Jacob Newland. Newland. No one cares about you, Jacob. You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled, bitch.
I mean, I'll say something to people. I don't get
Hi.
Brian delivers
Nope.
who stalks and who hates me. I don't give two shits about them.
Yeah,
I might say
exactly. Who cares?
two shits about them, and I never do.
I ain't got no problem with Larry. Larry ain't got no problem with me. So it's all love.
So I'll say this for example, Larry. when we speak truth around here, it's because we care about people. Motherfuckers who are negative, who talk shit about people, no, they don't. They don't.
Right. I,
They
I
don't. They
just,
don't
I'm
even
gonna
like.
leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go. I gotta go. I got a call. So
all
I
right.
understand with brother, man. But these
That's good.
motherfuckers who talk negative about folks don't know between lies and reality. They don't even know what truth means even love even me. They don't even they can't understand the lines because they so been brainwashed by the damn system. Because the education system, I'm gonna say this, Larry,
Right.
education system has made people very, very dumb. That's not me throwing no shade.
I know this is a little bit off topic, but a moment ago, something happened with my Wi-Fi. And the thing cut off, so that's
Oh,
why I had to enter back into this thing. I was trying to say that a few moments ago, but I didn't want to be rude and cut anybody off. But anyways, I get what you're saying.
mhm.
It is, yeah, it's a lot of drama, and I know it's ridiculous having to deal with these cats because they're just they just
They're
love this
toxic.
thing and
Yeah, I
more and
mean,
more.
I'll expose the school system again on my channel, but I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put one hint of a truth. The school system brainwashes people to be workers as slaves. There's a real dark truth about it that people don't know about.
The
To
one
make
thing
you
that
dumb down. Yes, the school systems. Yes.
right. Well, the one thing I will say about the school systems that I do not agree with is lately they've been teaching kids that it's okay to be a homosexual, and
Of
according
course.
to
Well, they're pushing a narrative agenda too, and I will be exposed to the school systems yet
that's
again.
not good. No, because in the Bible it was Adam and Eve, you know, and God was for a man and a woman to get together and eventually get married to create children. So that way the population would continue, and without male and female being married to each other, having children, the population is not going to continue. It's going to die off.
Correct. Well, Adam and Eve was Israelites, Hebrew Israelites, both of them.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, they would have, everything with Adam and Eve was good, except they ate off the one tree in the Garden of Eden, which Jesus told them not to eat off.
Well, you can blame Satan for that. Satan's to blame for that because he deceived Eve.
Yeah. He came in the form of a snake and he deceived
Yep,
them.
correct.
But a lot of people say, how is that so that Satan can come to somebody in the form of an animal and tempt them? They think that's ridiculous. But the Bible says that Satan had the power to steal, kill, and destroy. So
Yeah,
he does.
because Satan, Lucifer deceives people. He's been doing this for many, many years,
Yeah.
and he still does it.
Yeah,
Now,
unfortunately so. Now, I am a single man, and I would like to find a woman. And there's a girl that I've been talking to recently at work that I like. I just found out recently that she's not single. So,
you'll find somebody. You'll find somebody who clicks with you exactly, who follow what you believe, of course, who actually compatible with you. You'll find that woman.
yeah, but I've been single for too long. It's been since like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, yeah, I know it's hard to find a woman, 'cause especially with all this stuff going on.
Well, not only that, but there's so many women out there that are deadheads. And I know you know what I mean by deadheads.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
They're manipulative women, or they're
I mean, there is women, of course, who follows the fate. I'm talking about from the Israelites. I mean, you could find one of those, but it's going to be very difficult, of course. You can find them through them, Ziggy. You want
I
to?
don't even trust those dating apps because you could find someone that's real, or you could find a catfish who's just trying to get your money.
True.
So even those dating apps, you got to be careful on, like eHarmony, Plenty of Fish. So the
Yep.
best one for me was probably the Upward or Christian, because all the other ones are not Christian. Match.com has gay. They have like a button where it would say, "Are you interested in men?" And if you're a man, being interested in men, that's gay. You know what I mean? Like things like that, or a woman being interested in a woman. On Christian Mingle or Upward, it only has the option: if you're a man, you're looking for a woman. If you're a woman, you're looking for a man. That's the way it's supposed to be. It isn't like that for the others. Plenty of Fish, I tried Plenty of Fish, had it for about 5 months, and then stopped because a lot of the women on there, they were just toxic. They were disrespectful women. They smoked cigarettes, they did weed. Not good influence.
Well, to be honest with you, executives, about old channel I exposed about the weed situation, and weed, of course, likely was used for medical reasons. But a lot of people in this day and age don't know that weed is used for medical purposes, not for smoking purposes.
Well, then why did they legalize it in some states?
Because the government lies and twists things for many years. That's why, and people are gullible to believe while doing any proper research.
Yeah, but weed has done some good things and some bad things, right?
Yes, but smoking it is not. It's not the way of doing it. I mean, because like also say it's not only for medical purposes. Weed, basically, you can eat it as food. That's what I do now. You can't eat it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is like a lot of people don't know that because they don't do the proper research.
Right. Why everyone should do their research, like you said.
It's better for them to do their research. Less than they're believing what the government tells you.
Yeah. So, what was it like for you growing up, Arthur?
Me, I grew up as Christian and stuff growing up. This was years ago, of course, to a friend of mine in 2017, mentioned about the whole Hebrew Israelites and the conspiracy stuff, and I started learning more about it. And then when I spoke to another friend later on, he knew about the whole Hebrew Israelite thing as well, and that's when I started learning more about my true heritage. And I also got into conspiracy in 2017 and 2018.
Gotcha. Were you adopted like I was?
And the Christianity, I was years ago. Growing up, I was.
You were adopted?
Not adopted, more like I was indoctrinated. I was indoctrinated because of my family when it came to all this stuff. And I thought what I was following was the truth back then, but actually what I was following was not the truth.
Right. So you were
Brainwashed. I was
for
brainwashed.
most-
Yeah, I was brainwashed growing up.
Yeah. So it wasn't like me then, because with me, my biological mom pretty much tried to ruin my life and my brother's life. You know, it was hell. But she ended up in rehab because of her drug habit. My dad, my mom was married twice, so my brother, his father's name is Doug, and my father's name is Larry. So Larry just had me. But my dad lost custody of me as a kid because he had an abusive side to him.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
What was I gonna say? I was just left to another comment back in the prior to say, Arthur, you there? So what's going on? I haven't really had time to check out the stream because I was busy with other stuff.
Yeah, what happened was our brother Mitchie, you, of course, laughing, running his mouth. And then J Dog, of course, from this community, running his mouth. Mitch, and he called me reptilian, running his mouth, because, like, oh, because like this, we got an issue with this service. So our brother called you out because you have an issue with Brian Livers. And then J Dog called me out because, I had a problem with Brian Livers. Who gives a care? Roll the hell up. Roll the hell up.
Well, like, I thought Umbrella was going on hiatus or some shit.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I'll probably see him next week because hiatus. Like, well, to be honest, everybody who says they're going on a hiatus or they're leaving YouTube, only a few people I could think of have actually left YouTube. One of them being like Spiral. I mentioned Spiral. I think on one of the other streams you did, Arthur. Shout out to him, but he's gone and he's been gone. I hope he's doing well. But like most everybody who says they're leaving YouTube, never really do, or even take hiatuses. They don't really take like a hiatus. Usually like maybe a couple of months, whatnot.
Yep.
Again, I really don't post that much on my channel. I basically kind of look at myself as a what do you call it? A guest, a special guest or a guest star on whatever stream is on that I'm okay with being on, right?
Yeah.
No, I heard Mr. Delivers is now gonna make a video comparing. I guess he's saying something where it's like me, you, and Brian Apps are very similar. And it's called Sim for Views or some shit, which I'm like one, I'm like, I don't need to leech off of you like Arthur or fucking you or Brian. Nope. I'm not talking Brian Apps, I'm talking Brian Delivers to get views because, like, why would I need views when, again, I don't really post on my channel?
Exactly.
Do I post shorts and some clips every so often? Yeah. But I'm barely on there because I'm fucking busy. Like, it's just the idea of, hey, we have adult things. Like, I'm dating somebody, I have a girlfriend. Oh shit, I can't say that because Brian may send her a friend request too. Anyway, my point is that I've got other things on my mind, like that I'm focused on than whatever else. Like I said, like to be honest, like this is probably the most I've ever talked about him ever because really just because he wants to try to step up. And like, just look at Brian Apster as an example of what happens when you step up. I'm not like, nobody on this platform intimidates me because let's be honest here, most of everyone here are empty threats. It's just a fact. Arthur, when you threaten to kill people, everybody takes it so seriously, and so or you're about to put a hex on somebody or put a curse. Everybody was so offended and so bewildered, and I'm just sitting there laughing. I'm like thinking, are they for real? They're damn fools for all that. Now, as far as fucking, who is it? Fucking, same thing with Brian Apster. He makes threats. Everybody gets fucking mad about anything. What's funny is, I could make a similar stream. I could make a similar video. By the way, Brian, Bruce, like thank you for taking my porn stash and making it a thumbnail on your video. But my point is that what do you call it? I could make a video right now how Brian delivers you the goods and Brian Absher are similar as well. They both flip flop. They both say they don't want to be a part of the drama, but they are. You know, they're sensitive. They act all big and bad, but they're sensitive twats. And again, Brian Absher makes me laugh. So this is not the dog Brian Absher that much. But my point is that like they flip flop, say about the drama, they act all big and bad, but they're sensitive twats. It's just a fact. Brian, it's funny how the two Brians are very similar in a lot of ways. I apologize. I think someone's trying to talk. I'll let them speak.
I am. I'm just saying that I'm sensitive myself. So, like, I must be a bad guy then because I'm sensitive.
Not exactly, Larry. They take that as a weakness when you be sensitive or being nice. They take that as a weakness.
Okay.
There's a difference between, I don't, like, hey, there's nothing wrong with being a sensitive person. But don't act like you're fucking big and bad, but then you meet somebody who is big and bad, and then you fucking crawl in a field position and fucking cry. Like, you know, don't, like, you know, as I said last night, don't write checks that your ass can't cash. That's a fact. You know, if I am going to, you know, like, why do you think, like, you know, like, I'll say from this point of view, there's probably only a few people on this platform that has been able to match me in terms of words, in terms of verbiage, if you will, intellect, if you will. Not a lot of people can.
Hey, that's the same thing with me, Adam. I've been focused on my personal life more. Yeah, come over here.
I've seen that, Adam. Like, Adam, you're probably one of the more fair people around here. Like, besides recently, Brian Delivers has not been. Did I mention about him friend requesting an ex of mine? And no, it's not the ex that some people may think it is. It's a different ex. One I had last year. Mm-hmm. But I personally, because I don't see like, it's just like, again, it's common courtesy. He says I'm triggered or I'm whatnot. Like, okay, for example, okay, date my girl for a little bit right now. Do I see Adam and me are friends with Facebook? I don't think he has an issue with me saying that. Do I see Adam fucking friending her? Do I see fucking Jordan friending her? Do I see all these other people friending her? To my knowledge, no. And some of those people I'd be okay with, because I'm just going to be honest here. Some of those guys I actually know for a long time. But like some twat who we barely talk, and I was kind of on and off with him, referring to Brian, and that was because of the fact that, again, he got involved in bullshit. That's what irritates me, is when people say they are they don't want to be a part of drama. They critique others for being a part of drama, and yet they're doing the exact same thing. Like,
yep.
Like, as far as I know, Arthur, until recently, you haven't really mentioned Brian Delivers.
No.
But Brian's mentioned you.
Yeah, he has 2 times in a row.
I did some research, and you're welcome, by the way, Mr. Bruce. Giving your channel some listen. I listened to it while I was at work because I wanted to see. I'm a fair person. I want to see when Arthur mentioned you and when you mentioned him. And to be fair, you mentioned him first. Therefore, Arthur has every right to respond, whether he and all that. Now, are you in the same way as some other people that have been harassing Arthur for the last many years? No. Like, to me, Arthur gets a free pass if he wants to make videos about those people. But hell, even Arthur doesn't really try to make videos on those people. Now, Sloppy did mention something about one person in particular last night. I won't go into it, but nonetheless, it's like a lot of times now, Arthur is doing these videos as a response. I don't see what I used to see back in the day, where Arthur's just saying shit out of the blue, or just changing his mind. Like, has Arthur made a fucking video on me? I'm talking recently. To my knowledge, no. You know, like, I'm sure if he did, I'd know about it. But, like, you know, has Arthur made a video on, like, Big Boy or whoever else that he's cool with, ITV or whatnot? No. So tell me, like, I'm very much curious of how the three of us are similar, because I've already listed ways that you and Brian Delivers and Brian Napster are very similar in a lot of ways. And, you know, this is like, let's be real here. Who's this?
Who do you think it is?
Oh, it's what's his name?
Yeah, the one that everyone loves to call the drunk.
The drunk. I know. Also, what else have I heard about you? Something about minors and shit, right?
Funny, but it's not true. But okay.
Like, according to the sources, you know, they're very reliable and all that. But anyway, back to someone who is not going to be relevant in a couple of days, probably. Mr. Delivers. Like, I get it, Brian. I get it. I really do get it. You want to go one-on-one with me. You feel the need to bring the devil out. The same devil, mind you, that destroyed an entire group, basically single-handedly, with some help, but still single-handedly mostly. You know what I'm talking about. You know what group I'm talking about, Arthur.
Oh, I know. They which group you're referring to.
If I could do that to a group, and it was mainly certain people in that group, not there were people in that group that I really liked, that were cool, you know, and all that. But if I could do that to an entire group, then you're just child's play, boy. Like I'm shocked. Well, like I was gonna say, you could do a StreamYard. You talk about being a man and being what do you say about, like, saying if you ever saw me in person, dukes up or whatever, or throw your hands up or all that. I'll throw you a challenge. You know, I'll throw you a counter offer. You're the Cody Rhodes to my Rock, except you don't get the bitch slap me, boy. The only person that's gonna be doing the bitch slap is me. I'll throw you a challenge. My schedule's open tomorrow night, probably around I don't know, 7 to maybe 10 o'clock tomorrow night, because I got work in the morning, and then I got things I got to do in the afternoon. So how about this, Mr. Bruce? You want to talk about being a man, right? How about you make a fucking stream? One-on-one, you can put the link in the chat. I'll fucking come in. Nobody else goes in, me and you one-on-one. See what you got to say. No, like I said, nobody from my side, nobody from your side. Not that it really matters from anybody on your side. I'm just going to be honest here. My point is...
I don't think they want to go one-on-one with the great one.
Oh, that's one thing that I can at least say you're somewhat accurate on. My point is, though, is that you, like, between, let's see, 7 to 10 my time, Central Time, That's why I should be free because I'm busy, man. I'm gonna make time for you, Brian. I'm gonna make time for you. You got that time to get your situation in order. That way you can start the stream. Put the link in the chat. I'll come in, give you the verbal ass whooping that you so crave. Because that's what you want, Brian. You're a glutton for punishment. And you know what? A lot of times I'm usually okay with letting you just whine and bitch and moan. But since you decided to try to act all big and bad and say, oh, if we ever see each other and all that, how about you nut up or shut up, boy? Put a link in. We may not be able to go in the fisticuffs in person, but I'll gladly verbally whoop that candy ass in front of all your fans. I'll verbally whoop your candy ass. Then after that, I may bang your sister. I may bang your mother.
All right. Wow. Brian delivers.
And
I don't know about the mother. I don't know about doing that to the mother. It might have cobwebs.
Oh, who knows? I ain't gonna go that far.
You don't want anything wrinkled and shriveled or whatever.
Hey, we don't know what she looks like. She may be a fucking hot fucking ass MILF. But anyway,
yeah.
I gotta get going. I've entertained us for enough for tonight. But nonetheless,
it's only 6:03. It's only 6:03, San Antonio.
Right.
Oh yeah, 6:03. I got stuff I got to see. Even let me see what Adam says. I mean, even with a couple of certain individuals who can't get on my dick, I still just focus on my life. Yeah, that's like people that in that certain group still talk about me. Are they to focus on my life? No. Like, I already know I'm living a better life than half those motherfuckers. But before I go, Brian, that's your challenge. Tomorrow night between 7 to 10 p.m., set up a stream at any time, and
which
I will grace you with my presence. Brian delivers you the goods. Brian Abster could just come in here and I could just whoop his candy ass verbally like I do every time. But that Brian, he's a guilty pleasure, so he's okay. But as far as Brian delivers, that's your challenge. I'm like, are you going to be a bitch and whine and bitch and moan like you always do, like you're probably going to do in that video you're apparently doing tomorrow morning? Are you going to be a man and dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? So
he's not going to be a man, that's for sure. He's a coward, and he knows it.
We'll see. I've been proven wrong before regarding some of these individuals. But yeah, Arthur, pleasure as always. And yeah, that's really all I got to say. With that, top for now, Arthur.
Take it easy, Jaden. I mean, I'm about to say things as well. I got plans to do, for myself, of course, and personally, and then tomorrow I'll be out. But like I said, Wednesday, I'm going to be busy working. So, yeah. I have something to say to these folks. Stop bitching Cobra, stop bitching Wolf, stop bitching whoever you don't like. Move on with your lives. Quit being a piece of shit. Yes, I'm going to say to our brothers community or whoever. Quit bitching, folks. Move on with your damn life. Quit being a toxic retard. Or should I say dumbass?
Arthur.
It's old and something. And I understand, I understand Larry has respect for Brian Delivers, but his thing is, Larry, Brian Delivers has done a lot, similar to Brian Asher. I'm not saying nothing bad about Brian Asher, but he's done very similar things compared to what Brian Asher has done. Get involved with stuff.
That's really cool.
Brian Apsher is the one from Mississippi who
I thought it was from
flip-flops, right? Or Alabama, whatever.
Brian Apsher is from Alabama. Brian Delivers is from.
He's the one that talks with that red voice.
He's from Florida.
Okay.
for like if I say for like I'm like almost like similar to Atlanta, Florida, but like he's like a different part of Florida.
Hmm.
I'd say Atlanta, Florida, to where Universal Studios is and all that stuff. I'm not gonna go into further detail on it.
Yeah. So anyway,
Well, what you need to do, Arthur, is have a conversation with Umbrella and really get down and dirty with Umbrella, because if he doesn't stop or his community doesn't stop, well, you and I can always expose him.
That's actually true. I mean, I can easily expose when his toxic, demonic, so-called supporters. I can easily expose them easily
that
without even
man
trying.
loves drama, Arthur. He is nothing but drama.
No, I'm talking about his demonic tail supporters. I don't agree exactly with he always Zachy this, Larry this, and all of that. And like, all y'all need to shut the hell up about people. You don't like them, shut the fuck up. Just quit bitching about people.
Yeah. Yeah, just like Mr. San Antonio. If Mr. San Antonio don't like me, well, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not on YouTube to make friends with nobody. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, I can give two fucks. Go fuck yourself. Just like the bottom line says, go fuck yourself.
I wouldn't go that far. Not God, please. But I will
Well,
say,
If you don't like, if you don't like people who drink, well, go fuck yourself. If you don't like someone who smokes weed, go fuck yourself. I don't give two fucks.
I mean,
listen,
I'm gonna let you speak. Like, I'm gonna say this, like, for example, Larry. If they don't like you, say because you're a Christian, you speak truth. Of course, you're into video games. Who gives a care what they think? You're you at
Yep,
the end of
they
the
can
day.
go fuck themselves.
Who gives a shit?
They can go fuck themselves. Who cares?
dude.
Quit worrying about all these people that don't like you. Worry about, like I said, keep your circle small, dude. Quit worrying about these Mickey Mouse people that talking shit about you.
Mickey Mouse
If
goes.
they if they're calling you gay and you know you're not gay, don't worry about it. Who gives a fuck? Just worry about you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know, worry
yeah,
about you.
exactly. This is exactly what True Numbers said. Exactly. I'm gonna show his comment, but this is exactly what he said. Hold on, I'm gonna show his comment.
Just worry about you, Larry.
He said, "Worry about yourself." Exactly.
Yeah,
Quit worry about
just
what these
worry about you.
ill idiots have to say. They're mentally ill. They don't know.
I mean, not everyone's gonna like you. Not everyone's gonna like me. Not everyone's gonna like Arthur.
Right.
Who cares? Who cares? It don't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what they like or don't like. What matters is that some of us are here for each other as friends. I've known Arthur for going on 3 years now, and I've helped him through some good times and I've helped him through some bad times. And I appreciate everything he's done for me, and I know he feels the same way. So it doesn't matter. What matters is that some of us are here for those who care about us. You know, if you get what I'm saying. If not, well, I'm sorry.
You don't consider me a bad guy, do you, Wolf?
If I considered you as a bad person, why would I be talking to you right now, Larry? I would just plain and simply ignore you and say, go fuck yourself.
I'll say this first. I'll say
But I'm
first.
not like that.
I'll say this, Larry. You're not a bad person, of course. You just associate with certain people who just not like you because, oh, you had a disagreement on this or that with a certain person and talking shit, and they think this is cool. No, what's gonna happen
Right.
is it's gonna happen, of course. If they continue what they're doing to people, people are gonna come. Eventually, somebody's gonna come after them. going here.
Well, you know what the funny
Put
thing
them
is,
in a
Arthur?
situation similar what they did to you, but it's gonna be way, way worse if they
Yeah.
continue.
Well, the funny thing is, a lot of people like to compare me to Zach G, and I'm nowhere near on that guy's level of annoyance. I really am not.
I mean, I have nothing against Zach G. I know for a fact you and other people do. But here's the thing is Zach G, like I say, he's under a spell.
I
He doesn't
mean, I
understand.
tried.
There's a difference. And that's what a
Yeah,
lot of people don't understand. He's under a spell. Just like our brothers community who are toxic, under a spell when it comes to these celebrities. They're under a spell.
yeah.
They're under a spell. And they don't even
Well,
notice it.
you've never had like too much conversation with Zach G to know how he is, but I, on the other hand, had some conversation with him, and Zach G's the type of person where if you don't like the same kind of music he likes, then he has to act like a dick. He has to be rude to you.
Well,
Like,
well,
you
I'm not,
don't like
I'm not,
Metallica or
well, I'm not
Taylor.
supposed
Hold on.
to, I'm not
Wait
supposed
a
to.
minute. Wait a minute. Just can I get like 30 more seconds, please?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, like, if you don't
I'm
like
gonna
the
leave.
song of Taylor Swift, right? He will literally bash the hell out of you for not liking those people. Like, if you say, "Oh, well, it's just not my cup of tea. I prefer this person over that person," or whatever type of music that person enjoys, and he doesn't like that music, then he's like, "You're a dumbass. You're delusional. You know what you're talking about. You gotta respect the legends and respect the talent." And then when I try to tell him, I do respect the talent, but personally, I don't think that they're not Christian, and the music does cause a negative impact on my spirit. They don't help my spiritual growth. And I explained that to him, and he took it as, whatever, you're a dumbass. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just hating on legends like Metallica, Pantera, and Taylor Swift. Blah, blah, blah.
I think I know why he said what he says to y'all because you don't show any evidence or proof. That's what it is. Like now, yes, he's ignorant, he's worldly, but unless you show somebody evidence and proof about that person, about these sellouts, then they're not going to believe you. You have
Right.
to show
No,
proof.
I was just telling Zach G that in the spiritual growth of things, this music does not do anything for me. I have tried to listen to 3 Days Grace. I tried to listen to Godsmack, Metallica, Pantera, bands like Incubus and all that. And they're
Now this next,
talented.
well, this is what Trunomus said. Trunomus, Zach Dini, well, yeah, that's true. That's true, Trunomus. That's true, and that's the problem with most people. I mean, you don't have to always be a opinion period. You can just tell the truth period. People just not going
He
to accept
doesn't
it.
know how to respect people's opinions. That's the problem with Zacharika Tuso, or Zach G for short.
Hello,
I
big
mean,
guy.
he quit YouTube a few months ago, Arthur, because of all the backlash he was getting. You know, and now he just leaves community tab posts on YouTube because he's too scared to make a video. You know what I mean? And
Well,
there's
I want
this
to say
thing-
something to Zach G. I don't have to like him like certain people do. Certain Zach G, you can make your videos, but here's the thing: is I'm going to expose your favorite celebrity. But if you want to come to my channel and talk to me about it, or talk to me privately about your favorite celebrity, I'm gonna reveal some conspiracy stuff you're not gonna be aware of, that you're not gonna like to hear. You can accept it or not accept it about them.
he's fake. He's fake. He's definitely fake because if he wasn't fake, then he would respect people's opinions, and he would be like, you know what, I understand. If you don't like the artist, that's fine. But instead, he likes to be rude to people. Be like, oh well, you don't like Taylor Swift, well fuck you. This, and that. I'm sorry for language, but
Well, when it comes to Zach G, you see like he's had some rough time accepting what people say about those celebrities that he worship. So he goes in and reflects and attacks people. That's what it is.
He's obsessed.
Unfortunately, yes, he's obsessed with celebrities. Yes, he's under a spell. Like I say, he's under a spell. And that's what Umbrella Rupture and them don't understand, because Umbrella Rupture's community is under that same spell. They're under a spell. Until they break that spell, they're going to be under that spell. I can use myself, for example. I used to be under a spell, loving these celebrities and all that stuff back then. I used to be under a spell. And then the spell means like if you're under a curse.
I know.
And that's exactly what Zach and them are under. They're under a spell, means a curse. They're under a curse, and they don't even notice it.
It's true. Because Andrew Mavidot, he has a bad habit of flip-flopping too. But yet people don't seem to realize it when it comes to people like Stream Master 234 and Andrew Mavidot. The only one that they did realize it on is Zach G himself. But
well, I agree with you, Numbers. Immature childish, yes. Yes, just like our brother Rob's community. Yes. Immature and childish. Yes.
Yeah.
100%. These girls, yes, I actually agree. 100%. Okay. Peak High says I'm not cool. Well, I understand. I mean, our brother, he just don't learn to let things go with certain people, and that's the problem. But then him as comedian, of course, he mocking people, thinking it's funny, making these stupid insults and jokes. That's childish. I'm sorry. That's some high school shit right there. That's some middle school shit. I'm just gonna tell how it is. I mean, I'm cool on brother as well, but there's certain things I don't agree with. Exactly is now. As for J Dog, call me a reptilian. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Like I said, what I said earlier, that little insult don't mean shit to me. It don't mean shit to me. So, hey J Dog, roll the fuck up. You can't face me like a man. You're fucking childish motherfucker to me. That's all you are.
Oh.
And I said what I said. Well, his thing is true numbers. I'm cool with Umbrella, right? But Pink High's not cool with Umbrella. There's certain bitches like who are cool with certain people, and there's certain people who are not cool with certain people. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I would never be cool with a Cyberboy.
I mean, Yakugo Kid did say that that Umbrella certain certain people, of course, for certain people in Umbrella's community are bullies, and they remind me of the BAC. Not saying all of them, but most like people who despise me, who comes after me, are doing the same thing. Of course, what they're doing to you, Larry, from Umbrella's community. They're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing, and then they try to justify why they do it. But they don't realize that Most High God is watching every move they're doing. They will be judged. For every wrong thing they done to people, they will be judged. And they ain't going to be pretty by the Most High God. They get judged, that's it. Ain't nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do.
Where did Wolf go, by the way?
Oh, he left. He had things to do. Because I got things to do too. Okay. Yeah, that's like what I said too, Pink Eye. Yes, J-Dog, he is an idiot. He think it's cool to be a thug, a gangster. Like, dude, J-Dog's stupid. I'm sorry. He's dumb. He's a sheep. He's a follower. He's dumb. Just like Sonya the Sing Girl. Dumb. They're dumb.
Oh,
they have no sense. They have no mind of their own.
Nope.
Hello, Will Forman, number one. Oh, I know, true numbers. I know. We know each other in real life. There's certain individuals from my hometown. They know me in real life. They know me in real life from the hometown I'm from. They know me. I'm referring to Memphis, Tennessee, Larry.
Oh, okay.
Because that's where I'm originally from.
Right.
Out there, of course, with the blues music, the barbecue food. Yeah, that's where I'm originally from.
I know. I've never been to Tennessee personally, but I've heard about it. I've read about it.
It's good. It's the crime you got to be concerned about. The crime, the high crime out there.
Right. Well, I'm not from where you are, you know.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know, Pink Hat. I know, but I mean, you seem to respect me more over him. I mean, me and Pink Hat had our issues years ago, but we don't have any issues with each other.
Pink Hyde.
Yeah, Pink Eye, he's a teenager.
I'm aware of who he is. I see it's his regular slight reaction. I'm like, oh, this is Pink Hyde? I'm like,
Yeah,
that
it's
new.
Pink Eye. Yeah, just like Master Streamer, and I'm not gonna name somebody else, but yes, these are
That
teenage
kid,
kids. So, like,
that
if
kid, Green Master, he keeps changing his YouTube name. I don't know why he keeps doing it, but he does. I
he's
guess
confused, like this. Like, he can't tell from a friend from a foe. He can't tell the difference.
well,
He
that
can't,
or he's doing it because he doesn't want to draw too much attention to himself.
yes.
That could be why. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, so when I get up to streams like this, I gotta take care of some stuff, and I will be, like I said, take care of some personal stuff when I get offline. And I'll be going out tonight. I will be going out tomorrow, but Wednesday I will be busy, so I'm not gonna be online this much. If I do respond, it's like, when I'm done what I'm doing on Wednesday. You know.
Well, I was hoping we could talk about some non-drama related things. So
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I can do that next time, of course, for sure.
yeah,
I mean,
I
I,
mean,
I mean, I didn't make this to a drama thing like yes exactly is. I had to say what I had to say because people just love bringing people up instead of just leaving them alone. They just don't learn when to leave people alone. They just keep it going and going and going. It's like, do you have a life, or do you just like constantly harassing people? Is that your job to harass people?
I don't get it either, man. I don't get it. Wish I knew why people do what they do, but that's why we gotta talk about it. Even though we don't like to talk about it, we don't like to be drama focused. Excuse me.
They're miserable
Sometimes,
people. So the
yeah,
next streams I will be doing there will be exposing celebrities. And y'all not gonna like what you find. Now, certain people know about this information, but when it comes to Rose March's community and your community, your community is not their community. You and the other person's community and stuff, y'all don't know about this info. You're about to find out the truth. You're gonna find the real truth about these celebrities. Y'all not gonna like what you're gonna find out, but I'm about to bring to the table the real truth. Like I said, the decision's
right.
yours.
Well, what
If y'all
about a
choose
chill
to
stream?
like them or not, it's up to you.
What about the chill streams, like where we just talk about like movies and stuff? Like, you want to like do that at some point?
I eventually will make a chill stream eventually, just not right now at this moment, but soon I will eventually.
So, I mean, like,
Because I'm just
there's
trying to put
some,
much information what's going on, of course,
right?
so people can be more aware of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, like we could get that out of the way and then start talking about like, Star Wars, uh, you know, cool
Hmm.
TV show, movies coming out. They got the new Planet of the Apes movie coming out in May, and I'm really excited for that. I want to see it first.
Oh yeah. I took a picture of that. Let me see. I was not aware of that. Will Pharma number one. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know that was even out here where I was, but I'll look that up. Ugh, can't stand Hollywood. Personal reasons. Reasons. I'm not gonna get into. Mm-mm. Reasons that I'm not gonna talk about. But y'all find out next time why. Yep. So Larry, so you want to say anything, of course? Because I will be doing some stuff. You know.
Gotcha. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, you want to say anything else? Because I will be, soon, of course, about to, because I have things to do, you know.
Gotcha. I understand. I don't want to keep you.
Yeah. I want to apologize to you later. I'm sorry if I didn't respond to your voice. I've been busy a lot.
Oh, voice messages, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's all right. I understand. At least you're being honest with me, which matters the most.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I do respond quickly when I'm not busy. That's the only time I do respond to people when I'm not busy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, um, I mean, there's other things to talk about besides drama if you want to talk.
Well, that's the reason why I said that's the reason why I've been doing conspiracy and off the grid and farming and stuff. But I will be getting back to making regular videos as well.
Yeah.
I like the Batman from Batman Forever and Batman and Robin from the '90s. The one with the Joker and Two-Face in that did a '90s Batman movie, and I also liked the Dark Knight.
Michael Keaton was in the first two, and then Val Kilmer was in the third one, and then fourth one was George Clooney. But personally, George Clooney's Batman was weaker than others. I almost said three. Whoops. Michael Keaton being in the first two, Batman and Batman Returns, and Val Kilmer being in just Batman.
Oh, hello, Brian Absher. Hello.
And then there's also what's his name? That plays
Batman. Just to let you know, Pink Eye, of course, I'm not saying anything negative about Zach G. I'm not saying that negative about him at all. Nope. But I would like to have a conversation with him behind the scenes, or if he chooses to come to my channel, I would like to have a conversation with him. Because I'm not going to sit there and attack somebody. I'm not going to do that. I'm the complete opposite. Okay. True Number says the Batman from 1989. Yeah, Batman Returns and Batman and Robin. Yes, those are the ones that I liked. Those are the ones that I actually liked back in the day. Because I remember, of course, in Batman and Robin movie, or was Batman for Jim Carrey was the Riddler.
No, you're thinking of Batman Forever. That was Batman Forever. Batman and Robin, it was Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze.
Correct. Yeah. Oh, Arthur, add me to your server. Sure, Jonas, sure. I'll definitely add you back to my server. Yeah, I can do that. I can add you back to my server. I'll do that after the stream. I'll add you back. I must say to people, of course, if I add you to my server, nobody's allowed to send any screenshots or pictures or, screenshots to other people's servers in my server. But yeah, I can add True Dominus back because me and True Dominus, we know each other in real life. We go way back. So I'll add True Dominus back to my server. And I want to hear anybody complain, well, this person back. Corporate Wolf, don't worry about it. Like, I understand certain people had issues with, but that's my choice. It's my server.
Right. You are the one that has this link.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. Sure, Shane. You got to re-add me on Discord. You got to re-add me back. Because I sent you a friend invite last year. I would like to add you to my server. You just got to re-add me back on Discord. Hey, go for it.
No comment.
I'm gonna re-add you back, Shane, and sure, I can re-add you back to my server because my Discord server is drama free, anyways. It's drama free. Like, if we do say something about something, it's like we say something about it, but then after that, we don't even talk about it anymore. You don't even do it. You just let it go. But yeah, I can re-add you back, Shane, to my Discord server. I can do that. Well, to the form you true numbers, Larry doesn't have a Discord. I wish he did have a Discord server, but Larry doesn't have a Discord server. Sorry, I mean Discord.
I avoid most online interaction. I don't know. I guess I just don't like too much interactions online. I mean, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram are not for person.
Yeah. Hold on.
I feel like I don't really need to be on Discord, Snapchat, Twitter, like, because they're, very similar.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let me look up Chayton up. Hold on. Oh yes, here we go. So you can see that he re-added me back because I sent him a friend invite last year. Let me see. Oh, Chayton, I sent you a friend invite on Discord. I sent you one. Oh, you did? Hold on. Let me check my Discord because I gotta see what your name is on Discord again. Let me check. Because you did say you sent me a friend invite. Let me see. I'm looking right now because I would have been on my phone looking. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me double check. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have been on my phone doing this.
It's all right. I understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send you a friend invite to my server, Chayton. Yeah, my Discord server has been drama free a lot, so you don't see the same stuff like you used to see in there. Like people used to be part of my server, like you don't see that stuff anymore. Like it's barely any drama, barely at all in my server, barely,
Yeah.
barely all. So I'll have to make y'all 2 mods again in my server. And I see you, Sloppy. I see you. Oh yeah. I got it. I re-added you. I see. I also see y'all link to my server, but I'm gonna make y'all's mods again in my server, so y'all be able to see everything and share stuff on mines. But you said Larry said is that you don't use Discord, you just use Facebook.
Just YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And YouTube is
Instagram.
mainly
Oh,
for,
you got an Instagram? I didn't know you had Instagram because I have Instagram.
I'm on Instagram.
I have Instagram. I have Skype. I got a lot of social media. So I even got Twitter.
Yeah, a lot of people do, but me personally, I don't feel the need to have all of, like,
Well, let you know because like me and Sloppy are acquaintances. We're not officially, just yet. But I thought I'd just leave it at that for now. And Sloppy knows. So yeah, I'm gonna make y'all 2 mods after my stream. I'll make y'all mods on my Discord server, both of them.
mhm.
Because it will not be right. It's like they can only see 2, and that's it. It will not be right.
Right. Yeah, don't you have to get, like, going? Don't you have, like, work or something they had to do?
Oh, no. I don't got work until Wednesday.
Gotcha.
I don't got work
No,
until Wednesday.
I'm trying to rush you. I know this is your stream, but I'm just saying, like, I understand you told me, like, 10 minutes ago that you had stuff you had to do.
Oh yeah. I'll enter your numbers. I'm gonna make you mod. Give me 1 second. I'll make you mod.
How do you like this picture here of me with my Batman shirt?
Let me. Oh yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Right. I actually had to mute my or change my camera because I had to go to the bathroom. So,
No problem, True Anonymous and Chayton. Um, yeah, that's that. I'm just like, wow. You use that as your on StreamYard. Actually, picture of you.
yeah, you're the one that is having me as a guest here. So like your rules.
Oh yeah. I mean, I used to have rules on my StreamYard. It's still in my Discord server. I just not used them in a long time, but there's no reason for me to use that because there used to be a lot of people used to come to my channel back in the day, but now I don't even put those rules on there. There's no need for me to put them on there.
There's not as many people that go to your channel anymore, right?
You can say that. Can I ask you? PKI, you're gonna have to earn that modship. When it comes to people, of course, they have to earn the modship. You keep coming over here to my channel, then I'll make you a mod. The only thing is, you just can't use the powers mod. I mean, I made Larry as a mod. I made House of Cheating a mod. I made two of my other, from my community. I made them mods. I not made everybody mod. I don't want to have too many mods like I did back in the day on my old channel. I don't want to. That'd be a little too much.
Right, but some of them are not good people.
I mean, I can make True Numbers a mod. I can make him a mod because we know each other. We know each other in real life. Hold on, Jaden's here. Hello,
I'm on the bus. Yeah, hey Arthur, bear with you. I'm on the bus, but I remember you saying something about who was it? Umbrella, Robert, mentioning me too, and all that. And I forgot to give him some words of gospel. I gave I need to rename myself, because I was gonna debut this character like the parody of The Rock. And I still can't do it because of the voice right now. But you do not refer to me as Chayton or anything, Arthur. You refer to me as the Che. Anyway. No, I forgot to give some words of wisdom to Robert, right? Okay. That's because it's a little bored right now on my way home from a busy day. It's all about doing the words of gospel. And, it was funny because we had about, what was it? And close to an hour of a conversation. And the only reason why I even gave that dude the time of day, especially when I was still not feeling good at the time, was not because of any God or umbrella or whatever the fuck. No, because he could have potentially put one of my close real life friends, I won't mention who, but put one of those people in danger. So I had to do what needed to be done. He got all mad about secretly recording the conversation and all that stuff. The fact remains though is that when you put one of my close friends in potential danger by having y'all talk to a competitor, yeah, I'm gonna do what needs to be done to protect my friend. And let's be real here, Robert, Umbrella, or what the fuck you want to call yourself. I thought Brian Astor was the biggest leech off of this platform. No, Robert Umbrella Hernandez is the biggest leech I've ever seen on this godforsaken platform. I'm not talking because there may be hate. How you doing? I'm not talking. There may be leeches bigger than him, but in terms of what I've seen in person, the guy's unoriginal. He steals names from people, which, I'm calling myself a Che right now, but I openly acknowledge where the inspirations come from. I don't take them and act like they're my own. You know what? The people make it their own. And you could even call me the YouTube People's Champion if you will. But again, I'll give credit where credit's due. I'm that little twat. But he leeches off of people. He leeches he does streams wishing people happy birthday. Please come to my stream. I need someone someone that has a big following to come support my stream. please come to my stream. No one shows up. He did a stream for, I think he did a birthday stream for Omega, right? Omega Magic. Shout out to Omega Magic. But he didn't show up because, let's be honest here, he's busy, he's probably working, he has a life. And to be honest, you don't know who the fuck you are. You are someone who has no life outside. Like, you talk about being on hiatus for a month, right? I'll love to be proven wrong, but I don't think you're going to last a week before you have to come in here and make another stream because whatever reason. Larry the Batman fan or Zach G or whoever the fuck's that made a thing on you. You just can't take it because you're a little man child. Like, like, also, don't forget Umbrella. Like, I know, if I really wanted to publicly eviscerate you, we all know you don't show your face. Well, while back, you know the old saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. One of the times we had a conversation when you and I were kind of on the end of the market grounds, I took a picture of what you looked like. We were having a private conversation, like a screenshot. You know, I'm not going to show it to the devil. Just remember that, boy, because you know you want to make fun of people and talk all this shit and all that stuff. It's all feel pathetic, but trust me, take one look at you. Your face is oozing pathetic. But yeah. You act like you are some beloved person. I will tell you this, Robert. You go 6 months without doing drama, and these so-called fans of yours will cease to exist because they won't care anymore about you. Because a lot of these people are like you, leeches, where they want to divulge and just keep eating themselves away in drama. You know, I could do a stream like this, and then I could go on another stream and have a good old time and not talk about any of this. And usually, I tell them if I want to say something, I say something if the topic is there. I don't even know who fucking Sonya is. Like, I heard about that. I don't know who the fuck Sonya is. Apparently, she got mad at me for bashing Demi Lovato. If I'm remembering correctly, I may have bashed Demi Lovato, but I don't know why. That was years ago, actually, to be honest with you. But if I remember correctly, it was on an episode of the Hangman Outcast. Arthur, you may remember this.
I remember.
We were talking about Demi Lovato coming out as non-binary. And I was having a discussion about the whole situation. Talking about how, you know, yes, you can change your sexuality. Be gay, be bisexual, be pansexual, whatever the fuck you can support it. You cannot change the design of your body just by saying something. You cannot say that I am a woman when you're clearly a man, or vice versa, and say, well, I'm they. And I was talking about that, and I said, my understanding, because this is years ago. Again, most of you fuckers remember more than I do. What I probably said was, fuck Demi Lovato for bringing that stuff into the line, making it a big deal about it. And I made a joke about identifying myself as a rabbit, or identify myself as a 434-year-old French nobleman, right? Okay? So, if I remember, like, those are the things I remember from that. Now, fun fact, though, I don't think I've mentioned her in years, so that knows how much some of these people still watch my stuff and hold stuff in. I'm sure Sonya was a lovely viewer of mine back in the day, but due to the fact that I have a beef with one of her people, it's funny how that works. There might be some other woman I know on here. Anyway, my point is, though, is that Funny enough, I praised Demi Lovato recently, like in the last year, for her song that was Still Alive from the Street 6 soundtrack. So even if I don't like somebody or disagree with their methods, Kanye West, a horrible human being, but a genius songwriter and a genius musician in his prime. Like, so, like, again, let's see, let me see what else. But yeah, going back to, thank you for bringing that up. What's your name? Chloe. Thank you for bringing that up because I forgot about that. But I'm at least glad that people like J Dog. Arthur, I know you have an issue with J Dog. I'm cool with him. I'm cool with Dylan. I'm cool with them. So just FYI. But I appreciate people like J Dog and Dylan. How even though this is going on, they stay neutral. They don't get involved. I appreciate that. And shout out to both of them. Because of the fact that that's another point. Is that Robert Dickwright, that is accurate. He is a Dickwright. He is a cloud chaser. He is a leech. Let me ask you something. Let me ask everybody in here that may be familiar with Umbrella. What is the most memorable video on his channel? On both channels. What is his most memorable? I'm not talking about views. I'm not talking about like likes or dislikes or all that. I'm talking about what is the video that you remember of Umbrella? What is that video? And oh my God, I can remember that one time on Umbrella's stream this happened. Oh, remember when Umbrella did this? Oh my God, Umbrella Entertainment. Did anybody watching answer that question? Now comparing it to, not like, I know it pisses people off, so I do like talking about myself sometimes. What is a memorable moment for my channel throughout the years, throughout the many evolutions? Some people would say the heel era, 2021, which is not my best moment, I'll admit. Some people would say 2020, the Hangman Outcast begins. Some people would say 2023, which is Exiled Outcast, Exiled Entertainment. 2022, that was kind of the rebranding and reshuffling era. Was it my vlogs? For any OG fans out there, I still, you know what? Actually, I got this. I still get people. There was a show back in the day before I met any of you motherfuckers. There was a show back in the day called 4 Out SA and the Fire and the Vato Fires. I still, to this day, get people to talk about that, who quote it, who still remember it fondly. You know what those streams, those videos were? They were like, shit, six years ago now, 5 or 6 years ago. Those videos are long gone, unfortunately. It sucks, but hey, what can you do? People still talk about the Hangman Outcast to this day. And that show has been dead for 3 years now, almost. What has, and you could even, Arthur, we could even ask the same question about Brian Delivers You Goods. Take it back to him.
Mm-hmm.
What is the most memorable thing any of these men do? Like, again, I'm asking for the chat. Anybody, tell me. I want to know what the most memorable thing either of these men have done on this platform.
So are you asking what you? Okay, so are you asking what you got or the individual?
I'm just asking in general. Shit. Okay, Arthur. Perfect example. When I was beefing with you and Otaku back in 2020, still to this day, there's some people who still say, by the way, Hangman Charlie said to this day, that came from Dragon who told you. was trolling you and made me believe that he was you and you were him.
Yeah.
So again, what has Brian Delivers You to Goods or Umbrella done that is memorable? What is their legacy as of right
Right
now?
Livers, he did reviews, but he also got involved with drama.
Well, let's be honest here. I was getting off base. Let's be honest here, Arthur. Like him and probably 45 other people, 4,500 people do reviews. I've done album reviews. I don't know about Brian Delivers, but I actually got bands to want me to review their albums. I used to get press screenings for Lionsgate movies. I still do, actually, even though I don't really. I do TikToks. But I get press screenings to fucking do Lionsgate movies. My voice on here, for good or worse, has had impact. Why do you think most of these motherfuckers for years have been trying to ride my dick as long as they have? Like Umbrella was so fucking sad yesterday when we had that call. He so desperately wanted to be my friend again. He got so pissed off when I told him that I was going to reblock him. I am probably planning on either re-uploading uploading the entire conversation, or just continue to upload clips of it. My point is, though, and I apologize for the wind. My point is, though, is that Umbrella so desperately wanted me to be his friend again, just like Brian Delivers. And like children who don't get their fucking toys, when they want them. When I told them no, they pitch a fit. And look where we are now. That's why I say, I'm not doing this responding to y'all because it offends me. Oh, I'm so triggered. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of little Brian Delivers and what he may do to me. Ugh. I'm doing it because it's fun. Because you two little twerps, still combined together, could not do anything to me. Because I'd make you two grown-ass men cry like the bitches that you are. And that is a fact. I have made plenty of other grown men cry on this platform.
You did.
It would not be difficult. And mind you, I've done it without breaking a sweat. Just FYI there, it doesn't take much.
You definitely done
Oh,
that. You done that.
Yeah,
You done that.
Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, you've seen it, Arthur.
I actually seen it. Yeah, it's like we get individuals towards me, so I embarrass and roast the hell out of them.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna step aside store real quick.
No, take your time. Because Jake has definitely ooh, he has. Me, I don't even reason what exactly is, but when I go and just embarrass somebody and just talk my shit, I'm just gonna do it. Especially when they keep on and on. So I get exactly where Jake's coming from. He's done that lots of times to people. He's even exposed them for the nonsense they said. And be real honest with people, right? I used to expose people who used to constantly start messing with me back in the day, but I stopped doing it. But I will say this for a fact, and this is a clear message to the individuals who continues to harass me. This is one little message I'm gonna say to you. If you continue your bullshit towards me, I can make you look so bad for harassment and stalking me. it'll be over before you know it. And people will come back to you, getting on you, and they'll start support. They'll stop supporting you altogether. Not completely, but you'll definitely lose people who support you. You keep on this route towards me. And that is a warning towards you, Brian Delivers. And anybody else that you associate with who has a problem with me who continues to stalk our
Arthur, don't do that. He will take that as a threat. He will take that as a threat.
Oh, I know. They'll take it.
Like, yeah, like you know, like think of it this way. A lot of people that I've beefed with in the past, maybe it's not by me entirely, but if you notice, a lot of them are no longer around, or they are shells of their former selves.
True.
Like I will take this as a single victory. Not only did I bring the ambiguous virgins or the ambiguous bastards. I'm not gonna call them virgins anymore. That's childish and repetitive and all that. But any of the OGs that remember that fucking name from back in the day. But I brought the ambiguous bastards to their knees and then made them cease to exist. Like, look at how collective they were back in the day. Like how much of a unit they were against everybody who stood in their way. And one by one, brick by brick, they all fell. And it was either A, me and a collective, me by myself, or the other way was that some of them destroyed themselves.
True that.
You know, I destroyed another group, basically. Except they're a Discord group, but they're more so but they're not like on YouTube in terms of as a group channel or all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, certain people who had a few thousand subscribers back when I was beefing with them, and they acted all big, high and mighty, like they were such a big deal, and they had so many more views and subscribers. Now they are back to at the very bottom where, you know, they fucking have to work their way back up, and I have outgrown them in terms of subscriber and popularity count. Now, granted, as I've said, let's be honest here, I can give two shits about subscribers or viewership. People who like my content, thank you very much. You're the real ones. But as far as like, I don't focus on that every fucking day. My point is though, is that anybody, like, there's only been a few people that could ever match me on the vocals and anything like that. But I have a pretty good track record. I came back from one of the worst periods of my life stronger than ever. Most of you sons of bitches would kill yourselves before you even try to fight back. That's not me wishing death on anybody or promoting suicide. Just the shit that I went through, some of it self-imposed, I'll admit. That's like, you all couldn't handle that shit because that's the really real world. That ain't the fairy tale fantasy land called the internet that a lot of you live in.
Actually,
I
agree, Zach. Like, you was gone during that time. I remember right back then when I was still on. I also then when I was gone last year. I didn't try.
It was kind of poetic if you really think about it. Back in 2021, I'm not trying to bring the past up in that way, but I was gone for about a month, a little bit, way less than you were gone for. And yes, I was planning on coming back anyways. That around the same time that you did a live stream on somebody. I'm not going to mention who, because I know most of everybody has moved on from it and all that. But I came to your defense because I saw you were kind of coming to mine in a way.
I did.
And so, like, even, like, again, I never forget shit like that. That's why, even though I've had we've had issues in the past, but that's why that's why I've always found this weird loyalty to you, Arthur. And that's why I've been loyal to Mr. Money AD. Because before all these motherfuckers decided to jump in my defense and jump on the Chayton's cool again bandwagon, you were there taking shit at my behest, if you will. I wasn't telling you to do it. You get what I mean.
I actually was.
Yeah. So, like I said, that's why. Again, if I didn't think, or if I had, and I'll admit there were times where I almost got fooled by these people regarding accusing you of this and that. Now, again, Arthur, the one thing I will always say and critique you on is that some of the people you hang around with are not the best people. Like, I don't like fucking, I don't like Eric. I find him at times entertaining. I find him at times just cringy as all hell. It just depends on what type of mood I'm in. I don't like that dude that was in here earlier, the wolf guy, for reasons that you know. And I don't like Cobra because of the shit he's done in the past and all that stuff. So, like, and I've said, and I've told you this publicly, I've told you this privately. Those type of people are not good. But I can't baby you as long as you don't follow the same path as these motherfuckers. Then then that's the main thing. I'm just making sure you don't get in that filth, deep into filth.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're coming from.
So, but like I said, though, it's like all these people that we've dealt with. Right now, our biggest issue is Brian delivers. I borrowed it from somebody else. Sorry, man. What do you call it? Our biggest issue right now is Brian delivers and fucking. That's how low the totem pole is nowadays. We went from main eventers to jobbers in wrestling terminology. They are basically the guys that make us look good in the ring. That's their sole purpose, not to win one over on us, not to do anything. And by the way, Brian delivers. Actually, you know what? I know he's on his hiatus, but I'll actually make one exception to that stream that I'm challenging you to make tomorrow night. How about you get Umbrella's ass in there too? I'll take both of y'all on by myself. And I'll verbally whoop your candy asses at the same time. Like I said, I know you ain't gonna do it because you don't have the balls.
Oh, well, I have what they say. Brian Levinson, he can't take me on. He can't take me on like a man. I mean, like, if he can't take you on, he definitely can't take me on at all. Nope.
And remember, and I've said this before. About this. Like the evil side of Arthur, I guess you would say. A lot of you have no one to blame but yourselves for creating it. You know? I'm sure before a lot of you motherfuckers got in the picture, Arthur was having fun doing his little truther videos and all that, not being corrupted by the filth of this platform. why it's good to have people like ITB and people like Big Boy and myself to be around you, because we can try to keep you away from that. But again, I've openly told you, you were gone for 6 months, and these fuckers wouldn't shut up about you.
Exactly.
So, you making a video every so often about them, I'm not going to fucking come in here and fucking berate you for doing that, or critique you and all that. Because, again, they didn't stop when you were away,
Nope.
when you weren't doing anything.
Nope.
And you have multiple people, you have multiple eyewitnesses, because I don't even think you and I were friends at the time, Arthur. But I have multiple, there were multiple eyewitnesses who corroborate the story that you were not doing anything at that time.
Correct.
So, again, y'all have no one to blame but yourselves. You created that version of Arthur that you hate so much. And again, you could be good little bitches, grow up, shut the fuck up, and do your own thing. If Arthur wants to talk shit about you, ignore it. I can say the same thing. You can say, well, can't Arthur do the same? Yeah, Arthur could do the same. I'll agree. I can attest to that. No, I could even do the same. Like I said, after if you decide to make that stream, Brian, I'll grace you with my presence. I'll get your live viewer count probably the highest it's ever been. But after that, then there ain't gonna be no more of me talking about you after that. You'll probably bitch about me after that and all that stuff. Just know, since you made the call out to me on that one stream, and I'll have an issue with that person. I think it was Zach D or something like that. I can't remember who exactly the person's name is. I don't have an issue with him. Don't know the guy, so I don't have an issue with him. But Brian, if you did decide to come down here, like I said, just keep laying far away. Because I guarantee you one thing: if you tried anything, I'll slap the piss out of you. I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. Maybe I'll slap you so hard that your fucking teeth will look better than they do now, which is not good. I'll slap you across the face and you ain't gonna do a damn thing. You'll probably ask me to do it again. So just know that, Brian, you don't scare nobody, boy. Now, am I really going to wait for the day that you come down here? No. Am I going to look for you if you come down here? No. But if I came across with you, I may not there may be me saying something to you beforehand, or I may just slap you across the face right then and there. Who knows? But that's only if I see you, because honestly, like I said, you're not worth a damn to me, boy. You're not worth a damn for me to hunt you down. Like that. You want to come, you want to tell me what you're going to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Like I said, type of person I'll slap you upside the head. Go fuck your sister, go fuck your mother. And have you watch. And there ain't a damn thing you're going to do, boy. But again, that's never going to happen because, let's be honest here, just like a lot of people on this platform, as I've always said, they write checks that their asses can't cash. And that's just a fact. I guarantee you, half the people that have threatened me that have threatened to harm or kill me. I mean, not all of them, but majority of them. They never saw me in person. I'm not the most intimidating person in the world. I'll admit that. Kind of use that to my advantage. My point is, though, I'm sure if half of you saw me in person after you making those claims, you'd be shaking in your boots. There'd be something running down your leg. You're petrified, mortified. Because I don't know what they do in y'all's neck of the woods. Here in Texas, we don't play with that shit. Just like with I'll say his name once, like John Davis. I don't like him. Like from what I've been told by people like Sloppy and others, he's a predator. If I ever saw him, I'd slap the taste out of him. He'd be praying I don't do worse, because we don't play around with that shit down here. Because there's a lot of motherfuckers out here. If they find out somebody's a predator or something like that, it's a shoot first and ask questions later kind of state. So, yeah, and it's not just towards like people like, Brian Delivers or fucking Umbrella or whatnot. I think people that are cool with Arthur. I'm cool with Arthur. Like, Cobra, he's not like, even though he's done a lot of fucked up shit, I don't take him as seriously as most people do. He's a fucking, really, he's an ant, to be honest with you. He's not worth my time in that case, so like sending Qurans or sending whatever like that, that's child shit. That's like preschool shit. Anybody could do that. Is it right? Fuck no. Is this something I'm going to worry about shaking my boots about? Am I going to worry about Cobra sending anthrax to my door? No. The point is that once again, y'all live in a fantasy world. You know what this is? This is the really real world. This is not some make-believe shit. I've said this. Most of you motherfuckers only get away with this type of shit because you have the freedom of ambiguity. You have the freedom of not being in the same city, the same state, in some cases the same continent. That you can say all these heinous stuff to people and there's no repercussions. Like I said, Cobra's done heinous stuff. He's not in jail, even though there's in cases I believe he should be, including a certain group that also encouraged doxing and sending pizzas and all that. Then there's, of course, Johnny Boy. Of course, he, in my opinion, he should be in prison for the shit that he's been accused of, or at least been to court. A lot of people that like, and a lot of you talk all big and bad. Oh, I know people I know lawyers, I know this, that, and the third. Trust me, here, like, believe it or not, I've actually tried to get a few people, I press charges on a few people in the past, way back in the day. Unfortunately, nothing was going to come of it. So I know firsthand that, the whole situation that, y'all say that people and you get people locked up and shit like that. I said, most of y'all are full of shit. Instead, you bitch, moan, complain, and all that other stuff, and then you say what you're going to do without ever doing it. Or you try, and then you realize, again, this is the really real world. There are so many more atrocities happening in the world right now. Let's be honest here. There are so many more atrocities going on right now in this country and in the world as a whole that people are going to be focusing on more so than, oh, Arthur said he was going to put a curse on me. Oh, this person was sending a Quran to my house. Oh, this person said he was going to, ship anthrax to my doorstep. Oh, this guy said he was going to kill me with a baseball bat. Bam, bam, bam. There are so many different things that are going on in this world that, are more important, that people are going to look at more than what's going on here. I have more. The only reason why I'm still in here right now is because I'm walking home. I have time to chill. I need to, and all that. Plus, I want to give my buddy ours some good old-fashioned entertainment. Check out real quiet, as I've noticed. Besides someone named Gus commenting. But my point is, though, I guess to round this all off, while I light a cigarette real quick. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
All right. But yeah, it's pathetic. It is really pathetic. Like I've said before, most of these individuals could not make it in the real world. They barely do. You got Brian Bruce over there, and he openly admitted this, so I'm not really revealing any secret information. But I heard he was over there complaining a while back about him owing money to some InstaPay shit from, I guess, his work. He's a General Dollar Tree work. Fuck he's at or whatever, right? He was talking about that and complaining about that. Well, my friend, you need to be better at making sure your money's on point, making sure you're good at budgeting your money, and all that other stuff instead of just fucking doing all that. You need to be better at that. You need to be better at fucking, doing that. And then saying, I think what he say something about spending $14 on an album, and he said that's so expensive. My friend, you do know there's a thing called Spotify. Yes, you support the artist. Yes, I 100% agree with that. But if you're so worried about spending $14 on a freaking album and saying that's expensive, maybe you should just consider spending money on Spotify and supporting them through that way. It's not the same as buying an album, but hey, if it's such a big issue, if you're such a broke ass, I collect Blu-rays. Like anybody who's known me for a long time, Arthur knows this. Anybody who has known me for a long time knows I collect Blu-rays and 4Ks. I have not, I buy movies like Blu-rays and 4Ks very rarely now. Just because I got other priorities. I treated myself to WWE 2K24 and what was it? Star Wars Battlefront, that collection, right? I treat myself to those things recently. I'm getting Star Wars Battlefront, the collection next week. But I'm not going to complain. I spent a pretty penny. See, with WWE 2K24, I spent about $130. See, that could be considered a good amount of money. compared to $14. Like, maybe instead of complaining about that, maybe you should have bought you some Taco Bell. Or bought you some fucking Burger King for that same price. If the price was so $14, really? That's such a. Are you that much of a broke ass that you can't afford a fucking album? I could see if it was a vinyl, or if it was like a fucking, whatever, But again, it's so pathetic how you complain about that and whatever else. It takes up, like, it bothers you so much that automatically tells me what type of person you are. Like, you can't manage your money. You probably still live with your parents. Like a good amount of these people who fucking act all big and bad, but they're still in their mom's basement, not contributing to society or not contributing to the household, spending more time on here than last week, or was it last week? Yeah, because I was sick this week. You know what I was doing last week? I made time to come on here and to give my opinions on things, whether it was this Arthur stream or Big Boy or Jordan or whoever, right? When I have time, I'll make time for that. But you know what I was mainly doing last week? I was going out socializing. I was getting laid by a very beautiful woman that I'm proud to call my girlfriend. Something that a lot of you motherfuckers have no idea. You don't have no idea what pussy feels like. That's what I was doing last week. This week, well, again, I was sick, and I've been working. I went on Big Boy's stream earlier while I was working, because I had some downtime for a moment. Arthur, you were there,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was there this morning.
So, my point is, though, is that I try to make time for people that, that I can. There are times where I can't. Like, Arthur was probably the luckiest person in the world that I was available the last couple of times that he was live, because I was on vacation or I was fucking not doing anything at the time. By the way, Arthur, I'm still going to place a curse on you. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, you motherfucker. Okay. My point is, though, running on 2 hours of sleep, that's called, again, busting your ass, taking care of your priorities, being in the really real world. Like, hopefully, this gospel that I've blessed you all with goes into your ears and you listen. But most of you are too stupid, have too much earwax in your fucking ears, or have no brain. It's going to go one ear and out the other. Or may just get stuck in the wax. One or the other. And the fact remains that you all are going to be living your miserable lives, bitching and complaining, while people like me, people like Arthur, are going to be doing our thing, living our best life. Arthur is in fucking Sin City, which is fucking hilarious, because you know how much of a Israelite you are and sin and all that, but you're literally living in Sin City. I find that so funny. But you are living in fucking, and you made this clear, so I'm not doxing you. You're living in Vegas. Who wouldn't want to live in Las Vegas? Have the views that they have and all that shit. Not a lot of people could say they live in Sin City right now. Arthur can. I'm sure Arthur sees a lot of interesting people every day. My point. Go ahead.
Spoke to people.
Yeah, it's like fucking, hell, I'd love to live in Las Vegas. I think that would be kind of cool. My point is, though, is that
Who wouldn't like to live in Las Vegas?
it's Sin City after all. My point is, though, is that you all are fucking living in your pools of misery, while me and Arthur are living our best lives. Just admit it. You're jealous of people like me and people like Arthur. Brian Bruce, you want to, or Robert Hernandez, you want to be, let's be honest, you want to be me. Because I'm everything you're not. I am blunt. I say what's on my mind. And I'm not afraid of any blowback. I'm not going to curl in a fetal position and cry when the going gets tough.
Well, I'm certainly not.
Back in 2021, well, most people, when that shit happened to me back in 2021, when most people would have just disappeared off the face of the earth, I came back with a vengeance, and not only did I come back stronger and learn from mistakes, but I came back and I basically proved all the doubters wrong about me. And to be fair, I don't really owe anybody a damn thing. But I owed it to myself. And look where I'm at now. Not too many people can say that they've had a lot of shit that's happened to them and come back from it. And look at the people who went after me. Like, I'm talking like the people like what's the best way? Lolly Boy. I'll say Lolly Boy. Look at where Lolly Boy is now. One of the biggest people who went after me fucking every fucking chance he got. Look at where he's at now.
Don't you mean Lolicon Boy?
I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, basically. Look where he's at fucking now. He is basically exiled, no pun intended, from any community that has any respect. That was where I was at one point. But he has literally nobody.
How do you know that for certain?
Where is he? Where is he?
I'm sure he's around, keeping a low profile. Come on now.
Yeah, and then he knows once he comes back, he's going to go right back into his hole. That's what happened the last time he tried to come back.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. I mean, why should it matter? I mean,
I'm making a point of regarding what, like,
I'm not judging the guy. I'm not judging the guy because I'm not God. I wish people on YouTube, even in real life, would quit judging everybody and just worry about themselves. The world will be a much happier and better place if folks on YouTube and even in real life would quit judging others for what they are or who they are and worry more about themselves.
Well, to be fair, when they're going after kids, that's what I have an issue with. As a father myself, that's usually when I have an issue with.
I'm a father myself as well, but hey, look what happened. People want to judge me and take things and run with it and don't know all up in the Kool-Aid, but don't know the fucking flavor of it. So
let me ask you, I remember whatever happened to the lawyers? I remember a long time ago you mentioned about cease and desist and lawyers. Whatever happened to that? Did you not have a strong enough case?
I do have them, yes, and they are still working on stuff. But does it matter? What concern you?
Well,
Are
you brought
you
it up to
being
the public,
are
so
you
I was just
are
asking.
you being asked by a couple of individuals or what? Or is
Oh no,
this
if I re-
your
oh no, if I really wanted, like the people that would want to ask you those questions, I could easily just send the link if they really want to ask you themselves. I'm nobody's messenger.
Hmm.
It's just something I remember from a while back, one of the streams that we were part of a long time ago, and you were talking about, I'm getting my lawyers and I am filing legal action. That's what everybody fucking says, and nobody does a damn thing. Let's just be real here. You know how many people I've heard over the years saying, "Oh, I know lawyers," or "I'm friends with lawyers," or "fucking, I'm filing legal action for defamation," or this, that, and the third. Like,
Yeah,
and look for how.
on that on that part, this and that and the third. Well, not too long ago, I was in a car accident. Okay, so yes, I do have my lawyers, and they are suing a particular individual in real life, not on YouTube. So yes,
Oh, and whatever
I
happened to your cancer? Whatever happened to your cancer too? I thought you were dying or something.
you really are so worried about me. Is it the
Just
fact that
asking
I'm?
questions.
Is it? Is it the fact that I'm pushing your buttons or something?
No,
Is it something I've said
no,
that
you've gotten
offends
really
you?
defensive as of late. You've gotten really defensive as of late. Like after I ask these questions, that's I think if the only person that's pushing buttons, I think it's the roles reversed.
No, actually, I'm not offensive. I'm not trying to come here to argue.
All right, so
Okay.
what's the update? So what was the update on the cancer? Because I thought you were going to die or something. I'm not here to argue. I'm just asking a simple question. You brought it up publicly, so what's the update on that? Did you go into remission? Anybody home?
Yeah, remission, pretty much,
Oh, okay.
remission. I don't
And Arthur,
need
did you know about this
ways of
prior?
life. Say again.
Arthur, did
I'm
you know
sorry.
about this? No, I was asking Arthur. Arthur, did you know about this prior?
Oh, I know about this stuff. I mean, he mentioned about it a long time ago, but I don't
See,
get on that stuff. When people say I just move on from it.
Ah, well, just being like, having cancer and all that would be a serious thing. So, if that, like, and all that, that's what I was just curious about. Because it seems like you had cancer, you got into a car accident. It just seems like excuses as to why you haven't filed any legal issues.
legal issues on what?
Your defamation or slander, cease and desist, all that shit.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things, but I'm
There's a
here.
lot of things. What else happened? What else did you fall when you got out of bed and broke your hip? Did you slip on
Yeah.
banana peel and all that? Did you? What else? What else could there have been? Um, could you have looked at a certain person from the UK butt ass naked and then you got blinded? Um, Trying to think of other excuses you could use. Um, did your girlfriend leave you because your dick wasn't working anymore?
You're funny.
I was just trying to think of different things that you could say. Like hey, we could make a count of how many excuses Wolf, Johnny Boy, John Davis, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, Amy Davis, whatever the fuck. Who's Amy Davis, by the way? Who's Amy Davis, by the way?
Why do you care so much? Why?
I just like that you're being super defensive anytime I ask you a question.
I'm not super defensive. I'm just simply saying, why do you care? That's not being defensive. It's just simply asking,
Answer
why do you
answer my
care so
question.
much?
Answer my question. I'll answer yours.
Hmm. Who is Amy Davis? Hmm.
Yeah.
A nobody. A made-up individual. How about that?
Oh, so you made a fake account of a woman. Maybe that's your
Yes.
so-called girlfriend or wife or whatnot.
No. Y'all are so funny. I'm still here though, alive and kicking.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Sloppy has a good question. Or who is Heather Davis? That's another. Another member of the elusive Davis family. Are you like you just make up names as you go? And
Oh
and
yeah.
and by the way, why like such generic names? You can't think of like something creative, like I don't know, Annabelle, Angelique, Angelica, something like that. Maybe something a little more spicy, a little more exotic.
Nah, not particularly.
Not
Yeah, we already
particularly.
know Sloppy. We already know Sloppy, so who cares? Anyway, that's besides the point.
Hey, Johnny boy, Amy or Heather, what the fuck your name is? Who's in the background? Is that one of the kids you have in your basement?
No,
No,
that is
who is
actually
that?
my wife.
Oh, okay. So she knows about all the shit you do on here.
Hmm. Imagine.
Like I'd feel pretty shitty if I was telling my significant other like the shit that goes on here. I don't tell my
I
significant
can
other any of
tell.
this shit.
I can clearly tell, Chayton, that you can care less about me. I'm not here to judge you, and
I
I'm
don't
not
know
even
you.
worried.
Why would you
So
need to be worried? I'm a nice guy.
perhaps, maybe, depending on if you ever wanted to meet face to face.
Oh, well, I remember you saying that once upon a time.
Yes,
Are
once
you gonna
upon
be
a
like
time.
Are you gonna be like Brian Delivers and say if you ever see me down here in San Antonio,
No, I'm not going
I'm
to be
sure
like
you.
Brian and threaten you. I'm actually a pretty decent individual.
Ah, so we go for a drink at the bar. You know where everybody's
Actually,
21 and over.
actually, the drinking has been toned down a lot through the months.
Oh, so you can't even go for like one beer.
No.
Be around people that are 21 and over. You know that way you don't have any sick urges.
Have you heard of AA?
Mm. Yeah, Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yes.
Oh, trust me, that's something I wish my daddy went to myself. Alcohol is what killed was one of the reasons what killed him. So I don't mind saying that because anybody tries to say anything about my father, thinking it's gonna offend me. It's not. So I can say that shit, not be worried. Oh no, I'm gonna be offended if somebody mentions something about that. Oh, what was me? Let's see what else is saying on the chat.
Well, it's not funny to have to to be going through AA. So trust me, I know what it's like.
I'm sure you did. What made you go to AA? Like what was your breaking point?
It was just that time. People change, you know. A
So
light
was it like
bulb turned
something?
on.
Wasn't like a drunk driving incident, or you struck your wife in a drunken stupor, or something like that. Any of
That's
the
really none
typical
of your
reasons.
concern. That's really none of your concern. You're getting a bit
I
too personal.
too close
Online.
to home. Too close to home. Feels like
I
I'm hitting
mean,
around the dot.
if you want to talk to me in private, that's fine. But while you're online, no.
You tried to tell me this before. Like honestly, I have no. The only reason why I'm even entertaining you right now is only because we're here in Arthur's stream. Otherwise, I have no interest in talking or gossiping and wondering what your obsession is with a guy from the UK. You know, because I can give two shits about him too.
Actually, I'm not obsessed with Kevin Daddy.
Oh no, you said his name somewhere. He's getting rock hard thinking about it. Wait, did
So,
you? I've heard that you wanted to see pictures of him naked. Like, why would you want to? Why would you want to fucking see that? Do you care about your vision? That's how certain people got your info, from my understanding, because you wanted to see some juicy stuff about.
It was a trick, and you already well aware of that, Shaden.
So you basically admitted that you wanted to see the person butt-ass naked.
You already know that it was Sloppy and his friend involved. You already know that.
And shout out to both of them. But so basically
there
you
ain't going to be no shout out to none of them because what they did was wrong, and they know it.
Why? Because you got exposed for wanting to see another man's privates. Hey, if you roll that way, pal, all power to you. But you know, maybe something you got to tell your wife instead of thinking your desire for her. Like, can Mrs. Davis hear me? Mrs. Davis.
Anyway. Do you have anything to bring to the table about anything?
No, I've really said everything I need to say. I just mainly came in here for two other people. You were just for fun.
I'm fun. Just to say something to run your mouth about? Because you love running your mouth on Arthur's stream? Taking airtime, precious airtime. When you your own self has a YouTube channel, when you could just run your mouth about whatever. Instead, you aren't even bringing anything to the table on Arthur's stream. You are just blabbing your mouth, running your gums, and carrying on with whatever that you choose to carry on about. You're not bringing nothing to the table on Arthur's stream, are you?
Arthur, have I provided this stream with some good entertainment?
I mean, you spoke the truth about the folks who kept the drama going. You spoke the
Exactly. Hey, everybody in the chat, have I entertained y'all? Have I served my purpose? Are you not to entertain people of the chat?
Actually, you really don't entertain me, quite frankly, Chayton.
My job is not to entertain
you don't really bring anything to the table that suits my interests.
I'm positive if I was like up your ass and fucking team John Davis and shit like that, I'm sure you would find me the most entertaining person in the world. No reason why you don't find me entertaining right now is because you are the focal point of my trolling. Arthur, you mind if I send Sloppy the link?
Nah, that needs to be no back and forth.
Oh, Sloppy, I try. He is the host, and I'll respect his wishes.
What's the point in you trying to send Sloppy the link? Oh, to attack.
Oh, Sloppy asked for the link.
Just like yourself.
Sloppy asked for the link, and I just asked Arthur because I don't know if Arthur and Sloppy could talk on, like, have a way of communicating. The only person right now that has communication, open communication with Sloppy, as far as I know, is myself. Now it's quite rich though. How old are you, John? in your 40s, 50s? How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
Simple question. Just give me a range. You don't even need to tell me the exact age. Are you in your 50s, your 40s, 60s?
I'm in my 40s. You're in your
Ah,
30s,
okay.
correct?
29, almost there. Almost there.
Okay.
My my point is, I find it very hilarious how you, a man in their 40s, are calling a man that is, let's be honest, like, you're probably almost twice my age or a little under twice my age, and yet you're calling me a bully. I find that so hilarious.
Well, considering
Oh, he's
that
49, so
you
yeah, he's exactly, Sloppy, you're correct. He's 49, so he's exactly twice my age. That makes it even worse.
okay, so what's the point?
No, I just find it funny how you called me, like, again, you're twice my age, called me a bully. You get,
Well,
like,
obviously, y'all like to go around doing what you're doing towards others, making yourselves feel better,
mm.
right?
Well, to be fair, to counteract that argument, haven't you gone
How
out?
can you
Not like,
counter anything when you guys are doing what you're doing, knowing it's not cool, knowing that you're just not really bringing anything to the table, you know? When
mm-hmm.
others are going to eventually, in the near future, open up their eyes and see the light and figure putting two and two together and seeing what you guys are truly are, a bunch of monsters.
Oh, oh, oh. You've got me right there. You've got me dead to rights, man.
A
I
bunch
am,
of wolves in sheep's clothing.
which is ironic. It's ironic coming from someone who calls himself Wolf.
Yes, I am a wolf. Or am I? Take your pick.
Uh, well, you tell me. You go buy Wolf. If I was like,
I'm not a wolf in sheep's clothing, for one thing. I don't do crooked criminal internet activities, nor do I do laugh and giggle and smirk and get people's information, nor do I steal their personal information and use it, knowing that no one's going to do a damn thing, knowing the law has nothing to do with me, knowing that you and I have never met face to face. And if you had the balls, Chayton, we could
Mhm.
meet in person.
Oh yeah, you just come down here to San Antonio. We'll have a good old time.
I've been to San Antonio many times. I visited, I vacationed there. Uh, that's pretty much, but as far as right, Sloppy, you're full of crap, you know it. You and what's his face, your friend, got the fucking information. Arthur's got the screenshots, and so does Cobra. So don't sit there and bullshit and lie. Man.
Well, again, to be fair, you gave it willingly because you wanted nudes of someone from the UK.
Actually, if I was given it willingly, I would volunteer it. I did not volunteer it. And
But you gave it.
knowing
Go
that
ahead. Go ahead.
knowing that Arthur told me not to do it. I accidentally did it anyway. I guess you can say the old saying, curiosity killed the cat.
Well, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't even my sworn enemy. I wouldn't want to see what they look like in the nude, even if it was for nefarious means, you know. But yeah, like I don't have a vehicle, you know. I'll admit that. But oh, Johnny boy, do you have a vehicle? Who's calling? Someone calling? Oh, I think it's Arthur. But Johnny boy, do you have a car?
Yeah, I do.
Ah, so yeah, you're so curious to see Blank's nudes. Oh my god. But anyway, um, so yeah, you have a car, so that means you could easily come have a vacation back down here, but you ain't gonna do it, of course.
You don't know me.
And
You
you
don't
don't
know
know
that.
me. Like hypothetically speaking, it ain't like the
I could
'80s.
be in San Antonio right now.
Oh, where you at?
The Strip.
Oh, so you're like at the St. Mary's Strip.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you're like at the gay bar right now. You do realize what the St. Mary's Strip is, right? Got real quiet
No,
for
I'm
a
not
moment.
there. I'm not anywhere near Cosmo's area.
Cosmo lives in the same city as me too. Wow. But yeah, but when you said the Strip, and there's only one Strip. If you meant strip club, then that could have saved your ass. But you're at the gay bar. You're trying to get somebody who looks like someone from the UK. Go for it. It's all right and dandy.
So you think this is all fun and games, don't you? You must think everything's that you're saying is just cute, right?
Oh well, in terms of fun and games, like let's be honest here. If you do live like 2.5 hours away from me, and if you're so bothered by anything I've said, then what are you going to do about it?
Why would I want to do anything to you? You haven't done anything to me. You're just blowing smoke up your ass and talking through the internet.
Well, you're the one that keeps saying, "Oh, well, if we were in the same area, or what if we're in the same, if we see each
So
other in
you're
person
taking
and all
that
that."
you're taking that as a offensive or as a threat? Do you feel
No,
threatened? Do you feel threatened?
no.
Okay then.
Like, but when anybody ever says that, I like to call their bluff, just out of, as you would say, curiosity.
You haven't done anything wrong to me, so I have no reason to even do anything to you.
Ah,
You get what I'm saying?
so all the shit talking I said about you, like all that stuff, it just literally, that's nothing wrong, if you will.
I let God deal with it. I leave what you guys do, all the wickedness, all the stuff that y'all do, in God's hands.
Well,
When
even
y'all
though I've been,
die, when you guys die, you'll be up there being judgment on Judgment Day. God will judge you. So, you know, for all the things y'all have done, God will judge you. So, y'all can sit there on the internet, on YouTube, talk shit about me all you want to. All I have to do is just leave it in God's hands. That's it. God sees and God knows all. So whether you're an atheist or whatever, if you don't believe in Christ, if you don't believe in God, that's your choice. You're still going to die, regardless.
Well, yeah, we're all going to die. That's just human design. But
I mean,
yeah,
I don't judge. I haven't judged you. I have no reason to judge you. I have no reason to judge anybody.
My question, I guess, to you would be because you say about leaving it in God's hands. You ever ask yourself the question, what if there is no God? Then who does the judging?
There is a God. There is a God. If there wasn't, then there wouldn't be all the things. There wouldn't. Who made us?
Big Bang, science, just
If you are into that kind of thing, then that's fine. I'm open and willing to discuss it with you in a appropriate manner. But if you are going to be offended by my religion,
Arthur Floppy is asking again if he could come in. I may have to get out of here for a moment, but I could come back and maintain order in here if you would like, Arthur. Floppy really wants in here, Arthur. I'm not sending him the link until I get your go ahead.
Well, the thing is, when I let the individual last time in here with him, it was a and I don't know if the same thing happened again.
I'll referee it, Arthur. You have my word. I may have to be gone for like 5 minutes or so, but I will referee it.
I will give 2 minutes. I will give 2 minutes.
Yeah, John, are you willing to talk to Sloppy if he comes in here?
For 2 minutes and 2 minutes only. No more, no less.
All right. So, Arthur, the floor is to you. Johnny Boy's okay with it. I'll referee it. And
actually, if you want to call me by my actual name, that would be fine, but I'm not Johnny Boy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, just a nickname. Anyway, Arthur, can I get your permission?
Oh, yes.
2 minutes and 2 minutes only.
2 minutes as soon as Sloppy enters the stream, correct?
Correct. So he better get to talking.
And I'll keep an eye on both fantasies as well, because I'm not going to let it happen like it happened last time, because I may have no chance that you could be referee, but also I'm going to keep an eye on it as well.
Sorry, I'm on my phone. I send the link right now. Sloppy, the link has been sent. I will be right back.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Oh, trust me, after this stream's over, I'm going to do what I got to do. Because I am not going to be staying on here.
I don't have much time. I do have other things to do. So if he's not here within a minute, I'm out. Is it going to come or what, Arthur?
I don't know what the hold up is.
Maybe 2 minutes isn't enough for him.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I see Jaden, but Sloppy's not here yet.
All right. Wait, yeah. I hope I sent him the right. Like I should. Yeah, I sent him the link. Hopefully you got it.
Wasting my time.
Sloppy may be a busy man. He's getting ready. He's getting into his zone. I just had to make a quick call real quick because after this I'm gonna be hitting the hay because I gotta get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow for work. Oh, that reminds me. I'll be right back.
No, take your time, because I got things to do too after this stream. I got things to do anyways today and tomorrow. So I ain't gonna be streaming tomorrow. Nope. Or Monday.
All right, I'm back. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
I had to block Eric off of Facebook because he tried to send me a friend request.
Oh, wait, he's there. Sloppy, can you not use that individual's picture on Facebook? Can you not use that? I mean, either means none of them.
Oh, shit. Good Diet Dr. Pepper. That reminds me, I need to go get sodas tomorrow. Oh, shit. Been a long day, Arthur. I know one thing. I'm going to sleep fucking hella good tomorrow night or tonight. All right, here we go. All right, 2 minutes start now. Go ahead.
2 minutes? God damn, that's not a lot of time for me to ask this predator question. So why are you accusing people of hacking you when you
Sloppy,
gave us your permission?
You already know that you hacked us. You already know.
Hacked?
Even Arthur knows. That's why Arthur warned me,
to your computer.
And your friend Exexio told him to fuck off. You cockeyed lizard.
Cockeyed.
That's what the screenshots show.
But he's a nice guy. He's a very intellectual person. So that's
Shout out to Grammy winner Exexio.
Yeah, but you gave us permission to look into your login information. So you took off your antiware, your malware, your antivirus software. So that means you allowed us to, look at your stuff and to a lot of stuff. That's a lot of very suspicious
stuff. Yeah, the cable's not working properly. It's the weather.
Damn AT&T. I hate it when it happens. Right?
Your friend tricked me. That's
AT&T,
what.
Right?
That's what happened,
yeah,
and you know
your
that.
Your IP.
You knew. You guys knew what you were doing.
You live in Richmond.
Instead of being truthful and forthcoming, y'all did the same thing that you did with Cobra and with Arthur.
Very idiot people, if I say so myself. You and Cobra. Arthur didn't get
Say
hacked.
again?
Arthur did. You and Cobra are idiots. That's why you guys get easily manipulated when it comes to stuff like that. You guys want information from the people you dislike, and you will do anything. You will click on anything, not knowing what it is, because you guys are so fiending for.
Well, that was my
evidence.
Apology. That was my.
You want to see Kevin's quote unquote nudes? You fucking sick bastard.
Even my worst enemies,
if I'm not mistaken, didn't you not say that you saw the stuff and?
Of course, we knew it was not
and
real.
You lied.
You
lied.
You lied. For it.
So you lied.
Fiending for his nudes.
But anyway,
I appreciate your logins. I appreciate your cookies. I don't think you should be going on 808 That's a teenager chat room. I don't think you should be going in there to talk to little teenagers. That's very, very disturbing. There's a lot of websites that you've gone to that are for kids. And that's very disturbing.
Well,
And you say that was a family computer, and you're watching porn in that shit. You know, you say you have kids, and you they go on the computer if it's a family computer, and you have porn in your computer. If they type something on the task thing,
actually,
it's
they
gonna
have a
show up.
tablet. Actually, they have a
So
tablet.
they don't use your computer.
No.
Your wife watches the porn with you, or you just watch it by yourself because you can't get it up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
why fucking you watch so much fucking porn. Almost every other website that was on your damn cookies was fucking porn, and a lot of teen chats too.
What does it matter to you?
If your kid, why would you be in teen chats if you're a 49-year-old?
Why do you care?
No, well, I'm asking what is a 49-year-old doing?
Hey Arthur, why don't you, since you're the host, why don't you control your individuals? If you're the host,
you're getting nervous of the questions I'm asking, or what?
no, but you're. I think your 2 minutes are up.
Oh no, my 2 minutes. Come on, stop being a little pussy. You act all hard, and then fucking when they ask you these questions, you act like a bitch.
Don't make me referee. I'll be the referee. I'll tell you what.
I'm still waiting for that answer. Give me the answer for the why are you in teen chats? You're 49 years old. You have kids. You have a wife. Why are you trying to talk to kids?
That's a good question.
Why do you care?
Hey, because you're talking to kids. You shouldn't be.
Why do you care?
That answer does not make him look good when he just says, "Why do you care?" He doesn't deny it. He doesn't. Like, he explains himself. He doesn't do like, "Why do you care?" It sounds very sus.
Indeed. It's like,
why do you care? Why do you care about what people do?
Like, if Sloppy was asking me that same question, I'd be like, "I have never, nor will I ever be on those types of sites." Not, "Why do you care?" It makes you very sus.
Yeah, hey, don't worry.
You're not denying it.
To each his own.
Automatically makes you look very sus.
And to each his own.
When you least expect it, shit's gonna happen, and that's the truth. We have all your
Say
shit.
again?
We have all your logins. We have all your passwords. We have all your cookies. We have all your locations. We know where you live, and when you least expect it, shit's gonna happen to you. That's what I'm saying to you.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oh, really?
That shit's gonna happen to you. For
really?
being a fucking predator and pedophile, that shit's gonna happen to you, and you're not gonna know
you
who
sure
did
about
it.
That?
Yes, I do.
You sure about that?
Very, very.
I doubt it.
No, well, you'll see when you hear the knock on the door, and you're like,
"Well, come do something, then. Come do something."
The good thing about technology is it doesn't have to be me. It could be the SWAT, motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah, right. You don't worry about it. I'm telling you, when you least expected, when you're fucking chilling at 12 o'clock at night, fucking falling asleep, you're going to get a fucking door knock, your door open like crazy. Because you're a fucking pedophile.
Right.
Right. Yeah. You don't just keep saying right because I like this. I like the you thinking that it's not going to happen, but it's going to happen.
You say so.
John, what's gonna, hypothetically speaking, if that does happen, what's gonna be your reaction to it?
It's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen.
Hypothetically.
There's no hypothetically nothing.
Like, what would you do if that happened?
In Richmond.
There's no hypothetical. It's not gonna happen. Period.
Blurt it out.
I'm younger than you, and I can speak better than you. Is it the cancer that made your speech patterns wrong?
So you think you're so perfect, huh?
You're perfect.
Well, I know I didn't go on teen sites like you, because apparently you basically just confirmed you did.
Say again?
Oh, sorry. I'll talk slower so you can understand me. When you said something about being better or what makes you any better, I, unlike you, do not go on teen websites to talk to underage kids. You understood that better?
Yeah. So how many kids you talk to on those teen chats? How many have you talked to, and how many have you tried to make them drive to your house to have sex, like you did to Kylie? How many have you tried to manipulate to have?
Hey Arthur, are you going to control your stream or what?
Oh yes.
Arthur, Bronsburn wants the link.
I want to say something. First of all, Kylie don't be telling the full truth. And anybody,
Arthur, he just admitted that he talks to teens, to kids on a teen chat.
There's a lot of people I talk to. Is that you got a problem with that?
Yeah,
dude?
you be talking to minors. They be talking to minors.
Your goddamn motherfucking concern with who I talk to.
Why
so butt out.
Well, you can't have.
You ain't my fucking dad.
Adults. I am your daddy.
You ain't my dad. You ain't my mother. You ain't my grandfather. You're damn sure not my grandmother, and you're certainly not a friend.
For you.
You're certainly not a friend to Arthur or to me or to anybody.
Arthur,
you think you're the law?
You and me are not.
You illegally break into people's stuff illegally.
Illegally, no.
Okay.
Legally, get it right. Because you gave us permission and asked you for permission, and you accepted it. So don't fucking act like we were the ones.
Bullshit. Any lawyer or any judge in their right ass mind would know that you illegally did it wrong.
Send it to me.
You did not. No one gave you permission.
Send me the lawyer.
No one.
Send me a link in the chat.
That is a flat lie, and you know it.
Send me the cease and desist that you said your lawyers were gonna get. What happened to that bullshit?
You and your friend do illegal hacking.
If we were doing illegal stuff,
you're nothing but black
we be in jail right now?
Hackers.
Shouldn't we be in jail right now for hackers?
Punks.
Right?
That's what you are. That's what you are. It don't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You say that when you're like, if I'm a pedophile, I should be in jail, right? So if I'm a criminal,
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Yeah, you did. You look at the last video when we had an argument. You fucking idiot. You have short-term memory. That cancer, fake-ass cancer, is fucking up your head.
Well, maybe it did.
Most likely it did. Most likely it did.
Maybe it did.
No, most likely it did. Shut the fuck up.
Wait. Before y'all continue, see, to fail to take out BioX, you might won the battle but lost the war because he still posts. Well, to be fair, the goal, I had no interest in destroying his channel. As long as he does gaming stuff, I don't give a shit. It was the other channel that was becoming a problem, and we took care of that shit real quick. So in that sense, we did win the war. So anyway, sorry. Go ahead, gentlemen. But Bronsburg, get your ass in here before so I can delete the link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get in there, Bronze.
Because I don't have Bronsburg on Discord. Otherwise, I'd send it to him.
I'm about to say it's to this individual. I don't know why you're bringing up that individual up. Me and him talked things out last year. So to the AHZDO, go fuck off. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have currently I don't have it like as far as I'm concerned regarding bio. I don't like as far as I'm concerned. My issue with him is done. My mission was set out to do one thing, and I accomplished that mission. Oh God, Erickson here. I immediately said, "Again, Bronsburg, get your ass in here." Let all the weirdos in here.
We're not doing this today. Nope.
Is Bronsburg backstage, though, Arthur?
He is.
Let him in, Arthur. He's probably the calmest motherfucker like that we know.
But
let him in real quick, Arthur. For me, Arthur.
I'm not gonna have this, back and forth shit nonsense. It's just
I'll referee it, Arthur. I'll keep everybody in check. Don't let Eric in. Just let Bronsburg in. Please. Thank you.
I put it on everything. Yeah, I put it on
Bro.
everything.
I don't have you on Discord, Bronzeberg, so that's why I was like,
Put it
fuck
on
it.
everything.
So there's only one way I could send it to you.
No, I'm not on. I'm on Discord, but I'm not. I haven't been on it for a while.
Oh, I get that. I'm barely like most time I'm on is when I send sloppy links.
Yeah.
That's been the most
send
time I'm
what?
fucking on Discord to send sloppy to the streamer.
Give me
Oh, you be
the
sending
streamer.
you be sending some prawnies?
No, I sent StreamYard links.
Oh,
I don't know what
okay.
port he's in. I don't know what port Sloppy's into.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
okay. I'm into a
Big
lot,
booty
but
Latina
I put
one.
that on everything.
Put it on everything, yeah.
Put it on everything.
I'm
Huh?
about to end this soon, and then more people want to show up.
Oh, you ending it soon? Why don't you let Goten come on?
Hold on. But I'm gonna address this, fool. First of all, learn definition of losers. Secondly, shut the fuck up with your little
Shut the
retarded
fuck
ass.
up.
You don't say shit. You just repeat the same old shit. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dumbass.
I don't even know who this fucking person
That's a
is.
nice.
Osdo, why don't you hit the link and talk that shit, man?
So he can't talk this shit because he's a
Osdo, hit that link and talk that shit, man.
He can't talk shit because of criticism. Nah, shut the fuck up about that criticism.
Whoa! Yo, son, go in. I want to know, are you into trans, bro?
Eric, stop spamming in the private chat now.
You into trans, bro?
I'll tell you again.
Oh God, Brosbro, did you click the link?
No, I didn't know. I see the titles in the thing.
Let me see.
Single woman.
I do want
You like sucking and getting sucked? Whoa, up in your butt.
I want to address this individual
Wolf's
too.
fucking type of
Is
video.
I don't give two fucks about some damn criticism or opinion. So please, don't waste my time with that bullshit.
And I put that on everything. Yeah.
Some crazy shit going on, True Anonymous. Some crazy shit.
What's up, True? How you doing, man?
Yeah, true.
I know, right?
We caught Wolf talking in the team chat.
I will say exactly. It's all this back and forth slandering and shit. Like all this shit.
It's not slander when it's true,
but it's good though, because I just seen Sloppy just get out of his element just now, and I was like, wait a minute, Sloppy just be chill as fuck. He don't really be saying, he be, he just be in the midst, he be chill, he be calm. But then I heard him on this page. I was like, whoa. He put in that caliente. He put in that caliente. Whoa, mamacita.
The last time I saw Johnny Boy and fucking Sloppy in the stream together, I never saw Sloppy go so hard as he
Sloppy
did.
don't play, yo. Sloppy is like one of, I forgot what those red things are called, but you put it on your corn or you put that on a mango, man. That's what it's like, yo. That's him.
I'm pretty chill for the most part. It's just when it's a predator like John Davis in the chat talking shit, saying that we hacked them and shit. I gotta debunk those allegations.
Actually, I don't have to think, and no, I'm not a fucking goddamn pedophile. So quit trying to say I'm something that I'm not. Okay?
You're talking to little kids, right? I'm pretty sure you're talking to them sexually and shit.
You was talking to little kids.
Yeah,
No, don't believe everything this dude says.
No.
Don't even try.
Well,
Don't even
Sloppy's
believe.
track record has been pretty good. So
Really, what track record? What track record? He don't have no track record. Nothing.
Sloppy basically slaved Arthur from fucking all that.
Get
the fuck out of here.
Check this out. Guess who I ran into the other day? Phoenix.
Who?
Vagoda's dumbass.
Great.
Oh shit, that's a name I haven't heard from in a while.
Not that motherfucker again.
Vagoda. This is the thing. First, Vagoda, me and Vagoda, we usually have an argument, right?
Anyway, I got better things to do. I'll catch y'all later.
Stay away from the team chat, John.
Come to San Antonio, we'll have a good old time.
Hey, Sloppy, how about you stay away from these nuts, bitch?
Ooh,
love you.
He loves you, Sloppy. He thinks about you when he's not thinking about you.
He's going to be giving you a girl, Sloppy. Oh, shit. Let me not do that. Let me be quiet. I don't know what's going on. But what I was saying, right? So what happened was, we was already arguing, right? So he proceeds to randomly say that I showed my penis and I porn bombed somebody's stream. And I said, you said that I did that? He said, yeah, you porn bomb, so you showed your penis on somebody's stream. I said, do you really think that I would be the type of person to be the type of bird to do that? Hell no. The fuck, is you crazy? Why would I do that? Why would I show my goods on somebody's stream? I got more sense than that. But do you know what he proceeds to tell me? He sat there and wanted to shift the blame. He's like, yeah, but you hang out with a pedo. You know what I'm saying? You hang out with a pedo named Arthur. And I said, why do you say that? Because he sat there and said, because you was trying to talk to a 16-year-old. And I sat there and said, yo, whatever Arthur got to do with that, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about that.
I know this motherfucker ain't slandering me, that stupid ass, retarded
Go to said that shit.
Arthur, I'm finally, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm finally tapping out. I've got my entertainment for tonight. I'm going to be hitting the hay. I'm not gonna have you stop me from getting the full 8 hours, you bastard.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, it's been an entertaining stream. Keep the stream up. I'll probably listen to it while I'm at work tomorrow, just to get a good laugh while I get through the day. Before I listen to what, because I am curious of what Brian Delivers says about me, and see if he's going to be man enough to make that stream tomorrow night.
Do y'all want to just duke this out on my panel? I reserved a brownstone powwow for all of y'all. Y'all hit the link from y'all Discord, put it in there, and be like, yo, y'all got something to say? Come up on this channel right now and say it. Should I reserve one? Because I reserve one.
Fuck, when do you usually do those?
Yo, I mean, in stream y'all, right? I mean, I'm pretty much. Well, am I gonna be free on Sunday? Technically, I am, right? So y'all just have to let me know and give you the word, and then author sends it to me on IG. Be like, oh, we're gonna reserve it so we could get at these motherfuckers. I'm just saying.
I still got your IG. I just don't have you on Discord.
But what I'm saying is, I'm on this. I don't really use Discord, right? I'm not really using Discord right now. But what I'm saying is, it's like, why don't we did it before? That was, everybody duked it out. So let's do it again. Don't y'all want to?
I'm down.
I mean, Sloppy was getting that wolf. Y'all, it could be a whole battle royale. So y'all could just come on a panel, talk y'all shit, and I'll mediate, but I'll let y'all have it. Y'all duke it out. Y'all just gotta send the link. Mass spread it. Send the stream y'all link. So what's up?
Do y'all want to do it? I'm free tomorrow night, but probably after 7. So I'm free.
Okay, after 7. Do y'all want to do it?
I got one thing to say, Brown's person. Why the fuck people gonna mention me? I ain't saying nothing about that fucking a long time.
I have no idea.
I'll keep up to date with you though, Brownsburg, because I'm free. And hell, maybe Brian Delivers can save himself from the embarrassment of being on his panel and shit. But anyway, guys, I'll fuck with y'all later. But yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for that, because I'm free after 7 tomorrow night, 7 my time, Texas. So Central
Arthur just has to give me the word, and that's all I'm saying. I'll even address this punk motherfucker in the chat too. Yeah, I'll address this punk motherfucker named Brian. Brian, just because you apologize, yeah, man. Just because you apologize doesn't mean, because I know your antics. You apologize first, and then you keep doing the same bullshit.
Exactly.
So we don't believe you, bro.
Anyway, gentlemen, pleasure as always. Fuck with y'all later. Ta for now. Peace.
Take it easy.
Yeah, so Brian, you could say, "Oh, I'm sorry for being racist and this, that, and that," but you're still going to do the same thing afterwards. So that's why I don't believe you. You full of shit. Fuck you talking about?
He'll still be racist later on.
Still gonna be fucking racist, Brian. That's why I said I want to pull your sister's Pokemon panties down so I could put my Pokeballs in her vagina. Bitch. Does his sister actually look good before I continue?
Have you seen Brian after how he looks?
Yeah.
Well, it's the girl version, but with more teeth.
Oh. So you gotta put a bag. So bag over her face.
Double bag.
Or double bag. Cut a hole in it so it's the DSLs. Yeah. Sucking my dick. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely agree. But I've been said I wanted to smash Brian's sisters just for fun. Just so I can show him when he keeps sitting up there saying that racist shit, I'm gonna give you something to be racist about. Because you know what they say about BBC, right?
What they say.
No, you know the stereotype about the BBC. It's always big. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I be like, look, Brian, watch your fucking mouth. He's on my troll. He's on my list he's on my trolling list. He knows that. And what was that shit you was saying, bro? You was gonna strike my channel, right? So you gonna strike my channel? I wonder if he's gonna strike my channel.
Hold on. Eric Battle, stop spamming
Fuck, motherfucker.
in the private chat. I'm gonna boot you. Stop spamming now before I boot you. I can tell you again. I'm not gonna repeat myself again. You do it again, I'm gonna boot you.
Yeah. Come on, go change. Go hang out in your apartment.
He's an asshole. Yeah. So Brian, yeah, I'm definitely on your ass now because you said you was gonna strike my channel. So I'm wondering when you gonna strike my channel, Brian? Let me know.
Hold on. I told you to stop, Eric. I warned you.
So with that, I gotta bounce. The only reason I came in was to fucking confront Mr. Davis because, he's a pred. But besides that, Arthur, Bronzebird, I'll see you when you make your stream. I'm always there. Sometimes I'm in the clouds just listening or like.
I appreciate it more or less, my dude. I just appreciate it.
For sure. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Peace. But yeah, I want to talk to Brian. Brian, so you said you was going to strike my channel, right? I want to know when you're going to strike my channel.
I didn't even know he even said that.
Yeah, I heard him on one of your streams. He said, "Oh, if Bronsberg keep messing with me, I'm going to strike his channel." So I want to know, Brian, when you going to strike my channel? Do you even have a channel? How about I strike yours? Should I strike your channel? Because we could go strike for strike, but I wonder what you're going to strike me on. Exactly. And then what he'll probably do is he'll jump on the panel and be like, "Oh, Bronsberg is so mean to me," and this and that. Like, yo, tell you, man. Brian, even you, Phoenix, you could even let me know what he said on the IG. You know what I'm saying? You just be like, "Oh, he's gonna strike my channel." Oh, good. Because I heard you say on one of the streams that you was gonna strike my channel. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with me. I don't even know how old this kid is, man. Stop messing with grown ass men before you get put in the motherfucking dirt, bitch. I'm out.
All right, I'm gonna end it from here. Eric, next time, please don't not spam the private chat. I told you so many times. I'm gonna end this stream. This stream been going on for fucking, oh my gosh, 3 fucking hours. Well, fucking shit. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna be back to the 18th. No, you're good. You're fine, Brownsburg. Let's see. Hold on, let me read this comment. I don't know who the hell you are. Shit. But yeah, I already dressed up one individual in the comment section. I can easily ban your ass with that green icon. That green profile with the white words. I can easily ban you from my fucking channel. I'm gonna get 2 shits. So while you sitting there talking that shit, motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck that even happened last year. So shut your little whack ass up. For real. More like CDC special ed slow. Damn, son. All right, folks, calm it down. I'm gonna go and end it from here. Eric, stop spamming in the private chat. And I'm gonna say this for the record: the next time I do a stream will be a truth to stream. Ain't be nothing like this. And I'm doing solo. Oh, I know, Brian. I'm sure I know. You just got to stick with one group, have your own community, stick with that group, and that's it. Don't sit there and say you're sorry. Then, you got to work on you to be a better version of yourself. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be harsh or be mean or none of that. Oh, definitely. Eric Battle, I'll have a man-to-man talk with you this week when I'm not busy. You already know, of course, we're going to have that man-to-man talk about the nonsense you keep doing. But on that, folks, y'all stay safe, take it easy, and one thing to the haters, go fuck off. And thirdly, people, don't attack anybody in my community you don't like. You don't like them, you just don't like them. Just move on. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's for Vogoda. Go fuck yourself, you Esau, my Jake mother bitch, motherfucker, dumbass bitch. I call him that. I don't give two shits. Don't give a shit. Don't care. Don't give a shit, and I'm never gonna give two shits. Cause everybody remember that retarded ass special ed Esau ass Vagoda motherfucker. Everybody remember that little bitch. Or should I say slow bitch? Yeah, I call him slow. I don't give a shit. But y'all stay safe. Y'all take it easy. Eric, stop spamming in the private chat. They're not here whatsoever, so stop spamming in the private chat. Stop spamming. I do have to bring you on here to let you know they're not here. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Before I end this, let me go. Okay, thank you, Eric. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna end it from here. Vogoda, you got some shit to say? Come to my motherfucking channel. You fucking cowardly little bastard, little motherfucker, Esau bitch, little ass motherfucker, and fuck you and your ancestors, bitch. That's it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, and I ain't gonna give two shits. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna add Eric for 1 minute, and I'm gonna end this. Eric?
Yeah?
Don't spam in the private chat next time.
Man, I was trying to show them some female lesbians.
Eric? Mm-mm. No.
No ladies with things on, on Will Ladies.
Nope. You can't be doing none of that. You already know.
Because you with the enemies, right?
Eric?
Yeah.
You already know for a fact exactly I'm friends with certain people, that y'all don't like. You're also friends with people that I don't like.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
So leave it alone.
All right.
Be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
So if you not heard, of course, from Worldsburg, it seems like Vogoda is running his damn mouth. We all remember that fucking Esau cracker motherfucker.
Yeah, that cracker. He was on Brownsburg's stream. Yeah, F him, man.
Hey, I remember that motherfucker was on Sexy Slim's channel.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that blue-eyed Caucasian devil.
Esau bitch motherfucker, yeah.
Yakupian beast.
And that's for Sexy Slim.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
okay,
that.
Brownsburg. My bad.
Yeah, he was on somebody. He was on somebody else's. He was on somebody else. He wasn't on. No, he was on somebody else. I don't know who the person was. Like,
okay.
What's Brownsburg would have given me more information who the person's stream he was on, so I could roast that motherfucker.
Yeah, and Brownsburg, you ignore every link I sent to the enemies that I don't like. The ladies with the things effing with others and ladies.
Hold on. Wait a second, Eric. I have to ask you one thing, and we both remember this bitch. What the fuck you guys say about that fucking Sexy Slim who believed those motherfuckers back then about false stuff about me, and she was so dumb enough to believe it.
I mean, what she did was wrong. She made a mistake, but she's good in my book.
Sure, I ain't spoken to that bitch in years. Yeah, I call her a bitch. I said it.
I mean, that's how you feel. Me already squashed it on when Omega did a live stream like last year.
I mean, she turned on me before, but like I said, this is old news. But still, if I do talk things out with her, I ain't being buddy with her. Nope, that shit ain't gonna happen. I mean,
and I introduced her to you in ITB.
Yeah, I remember years ago. Yes, I remember that. Completely remember that. Oh my gosh, I missed that live background and shit on my StreamYard. I have to get that shit back. I will get it back. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Eric, what you have to say about this whole entire stream? It went to something else.
Yeah, it did. It was about the past, ring it up, and also F you cracker ass Brian, Alcer, and Chayton. You in
Uh,
a
uh,
relationship with
um,
Deborah.
Eric. I think you're not worried about cheating. He's Native American, means like he has Indian in him, so he's an Israelite. You didn't
Oh
know that?
yeah, I forgot. I don't know why I called him cracker earlier when I was at Sarasville Public Library.
Yeah, he's an Israelite. You forgot cheating's an Israelite.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
But yeah, Pagoda, he go fuck himself because he lives in fucking Israel. And first of all, Israel doesn't belong to him in his kind. That belongs to us, not him.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, a little bit, Chayton. You got the golf girl. I had talked to her when I was at the parade, but they were Israelites. Most of them were Israelites. And yeah, he put me on top about.
I did. Yeah, because you leaked somebody's address, and we don't do that.
Yeah, I didn't put two numbers, the first and the end.
No, we don't. We don't leak people's private information on my channel. We don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I be watching you, boy. Talking to you, Chayton. I mean, I already sent you a friend request on Facebook so I can send you some WNBA goodies, and the other goodies.
Well, to let you know, Eric, he already mentioned to me on here that he already blocked you on Facebook.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Because I had mentioned his girlfriend's name, who's a golf girl.
You should not have done that. You should not have done that.
Oh, yeah. So she's not an Israelite.
I don't know, of course. That's none of my business. I prefer not to get in people's business. Just how people don't get into minds with the woman I'm with.
Yeah. And I did mention his two of his family members' names.
Eric. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. In the hole.
Yeah, but I got one word to Pagoda. He go fuck himself. Brian delivers. He's a slow fuck. J Dog, he's a dumbass, but I already know J Dog says for like, but still,
Yeah,
he's
he got a lot to learn.
yes, J Dog got a lot to learn. He really does.
Because I was like that, like I just said.
So that's not me giving J Dog smoke. It's just he said something stupid on somebody else's channel that he should not with this little childish ass insult. So,
Yeah, he's part of Umbrella's camp. I was trying to get him to join the nation, and Umbrella had talked me out of it.
well, if you don't know exactly, Umbrella's Israelite too, but they're both. I'm not gonna get into detail too much on that. I know
Yeah,
too.
man. I mean, I can send Umbrella like I did before. Some tall women goodies, WNBA goodies.
I think he'll probably ignore you, or he'll probably get rid of you. You never know.
Yeah. I
So,
wish I can do the same for that Yakubian Beast Nickelodeon Theory 99.
Eric, you got to do better, exactly, because I know you remember Elder back then years ago when he used to be here. You got to do better.
Yeah, I got to. Yeah, but stuff comes in the way.
And I do talk like Elder sometimes. I do speak like Elder. Still do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's no longer here, but I do speak like him.
Yes. Uh-huh. Definitely. I mean, Adidas McGee don't know that you got a new channel.
Well, that dude doesn't even know I'm even back.
Oh, you don't love me no more, blow.
I'm not going to his channel. I'm sorry. I'm not holding nothing against him like certain people are. I'm just not going near his channel because I know a certain.
White blow.
Hold on, Eric. A certain used to be teenager, of course, going to talk his shit and run his mouth about me coming at me. But I don't even say
Oh,
that.
oh yeah, mysteriously Kai.
You already guessed it. You already know it.
I
You
know.
already hit the nail on the head.
Yeah. So you don't want to come back on my channel, Bloom? Mysterious kind did not do nothing to you.
Oh, you mean
That,
basically, ignorant motherfucker, dumbass?
oh, why you talking about him like that? You
But
hating Blue.
I'm gonna end it, Eric, because guess what?
Okay.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
All
Shit.
right. Hashtag for the culture. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You take it easy, Eric.
All right. Same here. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now, for certain people like Eric and other folks like this, if you want my shit, you gotta earn it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta earn that shit. You gotta earn it. I'm not gonna just give my shit away like I used to. You gotta earn it. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you fucking weirdo, get the fuck off my channel before I ban your ass. Something seriously wrong with you weirdos. What? Where the fuck do y'all live at? Your mom's basement? Shit. And just for that little dumbass comment you said, of course, because I'm not like that towards, like I said, I'm with women. Here's my gift. Oh, ban button. Bye bye. You say dumb shit, you're gonna get banned. Now get the fuck out of here. Thank you. I'm gonna say shalom later, everybody. Today's the Sabbath. Today's the holy day. I'm gonna do have to do with the Most High God, and I'm going to do what I have to do behind the scenes. And I got things to take care of today and tomorrow, and I gotta work on Wednesday. Oh, you did? Oh, good, good then. You take it easy, Jaden. Everybody else, I'm gonna say this one more time. Don't work on each other's throats. Fuck Brian Deliverance now. Who gives a shit? We're more focused on personal life anyways. It's just the bullshit towards each other just needs to stop. You don't like each other, move on. That's it. I'll see y'all on the 18th. And I will do a video eventually before the 18th or after the 18th. I'll do a video. After I'm done with streams, yeah, I'll get back to just doing videos, just regular videos. Y'all stay safe. Y'all take it easy. Later.